It's Saturday Night Live. It's not.
Or down a little bit, so it's not like overly loud, because it sounds kind of loud, honestly. Alright.
That's annoying. I just looked up when Mozart gets his thing for his second skill. That's not till next year in August.
Ouchie.
What's the context for him getting that, I wonder?
Strengthening quests.
Oh, it was just a bunch of strengthening quests? Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see here. That is... Oh, that's when a lot of people get buffs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the strengthening quest, but it's... Let's see here. We've got... Lily, Mozart himself, Ozzy, Matahari, and Bonnie Ryder. There's an entire one just for Kuz, which is Kuzerker and Proto-Ku. I believe that's when he gets... Let me look here.
Look here. Oh, let me look here.
His Noble Phantasm upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, hi, we're here.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Echo.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Eck?
Echo, where? What do you mean, Echo? Sarashi,
Echo? Oof.
We are a little echoey, but in terms of our quality.
No, hang on. Let me see what's going on here. What is going on? Hang on. Speak again real quick.
Hello.
Oh, that's
Mic
why.
check,
There
1,
it
2.
goes. There it goes. I got it. I figured out where it was.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, that should fix it. Okay. Alright. I think I know what I think it was when I was filling with other stuff earlier for one of my other streams. Anyway. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, no, not on this end. My bad. I was saying it to myself.
Power
So I
up
was
before
going
stream.
to link to 1%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and just yeah, let's just go ahead and just get this going. Or just get this ball rolling, shall we?
Yeah, I love power napping before streams. They're always nice. I agree with you, Skeletor.
I don't understand what power nap even works. It's just like you're half asleep. What is going on? I never quite understood the whole concept of it.
It's the nap before the sleep. It's beautiful.
How do you nap for just 10 minutes? My brain can barely even like. Anyway, my brain can barely get any sleep normally. How am I supposed to get a 10-minute power nap in?
Good question.
Well, Lancers. Well, in that case, let's give Okitan some time to some time in the spotlight.
Okitan Sunday Shorty. I love Okita.
She's
Oh
nice.
dear God. You want to hear how many dice I have saved up for the first part of the event right now? I just looked. Oh no. 37 regulars, 28 of the 4, 5, 6s.
God, he's
Also,
on dice.
Rashi, how was work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice stuff.
Work? How work? Not. Sorry. Go down for a second.
Yeah.
Your brain took a power nap.
My brain just like flipped the off switch for like a split second. Okay, here I'm back. Okay, right, streaming. Hi, how's it going? I'm paying attention.
Are you though? Hey, I got a ticket.
Let's see.
Tickets.
Alright.
Turned up a hair for Subarashi. Let's see.
Please.
How are you on like on my volume? A little bit higher. There we go. See how that goes.
Oh. Am I good? Can you hear me? Oh.
Papa, can you hear me?
Oh my goodness, you're going that extra mile.
Yes, we are.
No, no.
I'm not apologizing.
Because
I know.
it's true.
I'm very aware that you apologize.
Hey, Bella girl. Yeah, no one ever truly pays attention because they can't afford to pay attention.
Facts. Why would I pay attention when I can get more seats?
Paying attention is like paying taxes. No one likes to do it.
Yes. What a fact.
Facts.
Hello, Halo.
Hey, Halo.
Hello, hello.
I forgot how dry I was on QP on here. Jeez.
No
Get work
thoughts.
on that.
Head empty. Lancelot, go.
Let's not go. Ah,
Yeah, no.
Just from farming, I've gotten him a whole ass star of bond.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Scotty Lucerne usually end up on 10 after a short time.
Scotty loops with the super scope.
Yes.
Doesn't take that long to really get them up to pawn 10 after a while. You just like use them so often for that purpose. Just
Yeah.
I find up after my vocal cords.
Yeah, are your vocal cords okay from last night?
Oh yes. How are you holding up after that performance?
Stop hurting your vocal cords. I'm gonna come beat up your vocal cords.
That sounds counterproductive.
Yes, but it gets to the point. Don't
Must
make me do it.
learn. Don't maybe come over there and beat the crap out of your vocal cords for you.
Exactly.
Get it closer so I can beat the crap out of you.
It's like I'll jump you like it's part 5. JoJo's. Yeah.
Jump you like it's part 5 JoJo.
It's like you know what it's about. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Oh no. Bro, I haven't watched all of part 6 yet. I need to.
I don't think it's all out yet.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I've only watched like an episode and a half.
Well, you got time. It doesn't. I think they said it's coming back September, the second part.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I better.
Hey, I'm actually close to a level up. Holy cow.
Hey, Nightwing.
Nightwing. Hello.
Good day.
I'm 169,000 from level 135.
Let's see. Is this an Animal Crossing remix? This is an Animal Crossing remix. Oh yeah, yeah. For those that are, I'm trying out a new playlist for tonight, just to kind of do something different. It's a DS. it's a good playlist. It's a stream safe one, so it should be fine.
It's DMCA video game music.
It should be fine. So yeah, it's not from like my usual thing from Pretzel, so it's gonna be a little different. Rolls in NA if you rolled. I have not tried rolling for Voyager in NA. Myself anyway. I have some people. Actually, Mush, have you tried rolling for Voyager? That
I
bad?
think that was a resounding yes.
I keep getting 4 stars and not the rate up one.
No
Welcome.
dinosaur lady?
No dinosaurs?
I've got an NP5 Tamcat, an NP3 Herc.
Oh my goodness.
And the Herc's not even on the Herc on the one you want Herc
I
on.
know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up skipping Voyager on my end. Not
Same,
because
but
I
NP6 Fran.
not because I dislike Voyager. I actually have him on here on JP, and he's honestly a lot of fun. But I'm kind of just picking and choosing my battles here at this point.
Vritra.
Yeah.
Her name is just the only English on this entire page.
It's all the English we need.
It is just Vritra.
Yep.
I think I used all my luck in this banner, so Ripcast story chances. You never know.
At least you guys got gold servants.
Yeah, that's me right now in JP. My luck has been bone dry around here lately.
My JP luck has actually been pretty good. I've consistently been getting everyone who's been on raid up on JP so far.
Yeah, good for you. I've gotten no one in the past in the past 2 banners from any of them. And I've been very annoyed over it.
Big ouchie.
NP3 Voyager and NP2 Dione.
Nice.
Dione! Oh yeah, it's been an old...
Dione.
man,
Girl got the boy for my 3rd multi.
about to say that, like, that sounds super familiar to somebody. Yeah, enjoy those Voyager loops.
I mean, if I don't get a Voyager from this, I can always just SSR him.
Yeah, down the line, yeah. Now I gotta wonder about the next one. Who did you guys pick from the last free SSR?
Yes, because I picked a lot of people.
Are we talking the ticket?
Yeah. Who'd you give a ticket?
On my main account, waiver.
Okay.
I picked Achilles because I already have waiver.
And on stream, we went with Swan Song.
All right. Hey.
I mean, we already had the big 4 on there, so I kind of just felt like we had to pick up the litter at that point.
Yes. I mean, like, when you can punch like that, why not?
Superashi, you want to hear how bad my luck is in terms of getting Herc for the Herc only account?
What
353 logins, and I still only have NP1.
Jeez.
Arjuna was your choice. I can respect that.
Meanwhile, let me look at my second archive here, because this is where I put all the servants that aren't Herc, but they're a gold rarity.
Oh, that's pain.
NP2 Altera.
Just because you don't have him?
NP2 Chiron.
Chiron. Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
But it's just like I'm getting all the gold servants. Heck, I even on the New Year's banner for Herc only, I threw it at the Zerker one. I ended up with Musashi.
Sashi.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Arjuna has gotten a lot of buffs over the years, like basic Arjuna, so not a bad investment, honestly, for later down the road.
Yeah.
If you're thinking long term, then that's pretty good. That's a good way to think about it. All right, let's start digging.
I'm about to say, wait, you want to know a cool feature? You see that the highlighted button there on the top?
What, this one? What, this one? Oh.
It's an auto gun.
Oh.
It's an auto digger. Watch.
Huh.
I found that out after accidentally hitting it. It's very nice.
Now we're really playing with power now.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah,
Also,
he
you
does
also
get a
get to-
Spiritron dress too. Yeah, it does look like a nice Spiritron dress.
I would say you get to also see like where the middle ones are.
That is
because
true.
of the ones on the side.
Is that a root in the middle right there somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like
that's
that.
2 roots.
2 roots. Alright, that should unlock the next, like, story beat, I think. Let's take a look. For the next free 5-star non-limited choice next year.
I mean,
We talk about what JP gave us for the free 5-star of choice, or just the usual GSSR bag. Because if it's the former,
yeah, isn't the GSSR lucky bag for 5th Annie coming up soon?
Yeah. For the former, I would say, well, there are a couple of new additions they add into that. I think Seatonai is one of the new additions that you get from that one. They add into that mess. Oh, there's a commercial going right now. I don't like that.
First one.
Let me get that for a second while that plays out.
When does that happen?
Can I just say, 6th Annie, I think.
6th Annie?
Also, I can't. I gotta point this out. That smile looks way too much like a certain somebody from Don't Tease Me.
She does look a little like Kagatora.
She really does. That smile does not help.
Kagatora energy.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm looking at the 6th Annie, at least the lucky bag.
Lucky bag.
I don't know.
I'll just keep going with this.
If I don't end up with Merlin sometime eventually, I might throw it at him, try to get him.
Oh my god. Spotify's being really obnoxious with the commercials right now.
Spotify?
Yeah.
You don't have premium?
No.
Get premium!
I will later! Before this is my first time actually using it on the stream, I mostly just stick with Pretzel. Alright, let me be.
That costs money. Look at the dinosaur. Look at like his little crown. Aw.
Yeah, new enemy too. Nice. Hey, Roxas.
It's a magical Leopleurodon.
Kuzark a good choice too, considering he's like a really good beat stick and can like take a lot of hits and just do good damage.
He doesn't look that good damage.
Good over here, Roxas.
As for next Annie tickets, I don't know yet who I'm gonna go for the Annie ticket.
As far as whenever we get back to that one, whenever that next free choice pops up, I have to look at the list again, just to kind of make a good choice on that. Or make a good choice on that. Already 10, 10, 10, 90 Heracles, MP3, so maybe not Cruiser. Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah.
That would probably sway your options a little bit there.
Just a wee bit.
Ah, defensive buff removal, I see. Ah, cute. Ah, pen 2. I think my first NP5, like, non-welfare on my main account, I think was Parvati. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Raikou? Ooh.
Raikou.
Yeah, you're good on Berserkers for a good long while.
You're Berserkered out.
Been using Say for this event 3 turning? Yeah. Probably think it's something to do with the stream account then too, because we do have Say on there as well to work with. Hijikata? Ah yes, the Shinsengumi himself! Heck yeah!
Gotta love Hiki.
I wish I had Hijikata. He's one of my favorite characters that I don't have yet. I'm still kind of sad about that.
Just like spooked me one day and I'm like, oh wait, you're right up. Sad.
One day he'll come home. One day.
Need more pickles.
Yeah, I need pickles.
Pickles. Yes. Then you'll strut into Kelly.
You're half mine. Believe me, if you were offering and there was a way to do it, I would. Either way. Oh, hold on.
This year's GSSR?
Isn't this GSSR this year a little different for NA because it's like
It's the
based on
year one,
years?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's based on years.
No, wait, no, that's the fifth Annie. Sorry, that's the fifth Annie one. Is the years?
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
No, it was said for New Year's.
I didn't say.
There's two GSSRs happening.
We know.
Ah!
Aye. All right, let's go.
I think at least in terms of New Year's for me, I'm gonna go with the white 3 nights because well,
I love how there's like a little Gudako in there every time.
the Gudako every time just
Oh, is this a space movie?
yeah.
Oh, is this Saber Wars 3?
What?
Captain Nemo. Yes, I love it.
I did this one earlier and I feel bad for doing it.
Oh, hey, Voyager. We'll see you in NA in a couple minutes, in about an hour or so. Beyond the Blue Planet.
Blue Planet.
And of course, the whole set's as a mess. Moving on. Do 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 do.
In terms of for the year ones for me, I'm gonna go with year 2. Because year 2 offers too much for me to pass up on.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a Saber Wars 3. If it means we get like, hey, if there's a chance of us getting like maybe a space arrestor goal, I'd take it.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Why do you
No, I'm just trying to figure out what class she would be.
a guy can dream.
Alter ego for sure.
We don't need any more alter ego.
We have okay.
nothing.
Normally I'd agree, but at the same time, we have way too many alter egos right now. JP has gotten 3 new ones span like the past couple of months.
And the only other option is
Pretender.
yep.
Pretender. Oh no.
What if I say I'm not like the others? I love Vitch. She comes out next year.
Ole, day night, ole. Punch. Big punch.
Me and Nemo just got obliterated.
I love how it makes the freaking bowling pin noise.
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard that in my soul. Wait.
Cute. All right, what's next? Well spoken. Riveting speech, thank you.
It's a magically applaudon.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Go ahead and just... Boop. Oh, and I will really choose because it's either that or a chance to get MP3 Mononova when I don't want to go through that again. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you've been playing the longer you play FGO, the more, like, risky it can be to get duplicate characters for, like, the GSSRs. Especially, like, if there's, like, a variety of different ones you've been getting over the years.
Yeah.
This might actually be a problem.
It's not. It's not that bad. You can get through it.
has really good options for you. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Crap. No charge for you.
Rip. Stealing the enemy's charge. The enemy stealing your charge.
Yeah, what is this nonsense?
I hate this game.
Shakespeare, why you do this?
Digimon's not a bad option, honestly, for us right now.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be overly opposed to that.
I think same. I had to think for a second. Yes.
So Ryan, definitely good choice. Ah, and of course, Uma!
My GSSR plans are to try to get a certain old man archer.
So Ryan, Miwato Zerker and Ramos. I like where your headspace is at.
There's Wilden.
Hey, Sir Walden. I started my grandmother. Really? Musashi, I believe, was like was back on my main account was like my 7th SSR. I remember this distinctly because I got her on I got her whenever she popped up for the Shimosa banner. I did like one of the challenge. I did one of the more annoying fights at the end of, and I did a 10 pull at the end of it. And the very last thing I got was a copy of Musashi in that last pull.
That's very memorable.
I have a lot of weirdly memorable like summoning moments.
I still have good memories of same poll ending up with NP2 Consort U and NP1 Zhang Yu.
Aw.
It's just like
What is it?
Why?
Yeah, I had gotten NP5 Ozzy a long time ago. I was just like, Ozzy's gonna be that one that gives me my first whale wheel. And lo and behold, out of literally nowhere, Sean sang.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it helps you
blood.
feel a little closer to her at least. That's nice.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was just like, damn.
Hey, buenos dias.
Hi,
baby.
Billy.
Buenos dias.
Bueno.
Jane!
Oh, of course.
Yes!
Yes!
Asterius!
Why is Asterius here?
Is he the horse?
What?
Why is Asterius here? It's like, Burton.
Like, he just comes and whinnies and leaves.
That's probably. Oh, and of course. I haven't actually seen this. I haven't seen this backdrop in a hot minute since America.
Oh my god, yeah, America. But now it's all destroyed.
It's been a while since I last seen this. Huh. Good times.
Now, in terms of SSRs, like, I got my first one decently early into my account, and I'm quite happy about it.
I didn't get my first one until, like, I want to say 4 months in. I wouldn't mind seeing that kind of fight. I wouldn't mind seeing Mordred and Canis going at it on a fight.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Alright, time to nuke him.
who turned. Oh yes, double Vitch. I have what? Just 5 Tom Immos now. My poor wallet. My long-term goal in the game is to NP5 all time.
My man, after they added in Coin Sky of Light and Dark, good luck.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair.
Your poor wallet is gonna probably die by the end of the next year.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a fact.
I completely get the entire conversation because I had my headphones off.
Real. It's nothing.
For me, I only have
My goals, my hopes, and my dreams.
Grant, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, somebody here has a few more than they would like to admit, I'm sure.
Let's see, 2...
Don't actually.
4, 6, 8... I have 10.
I just run with 3. My original account, the JP account here, and the stream account we use for whenever we do JP stuff. Or not JP, stream stuff. Bleh. Words.
Now see, here's when it gets fun. It's like when you have multiple accounts and you keep track of all of them.
That's impressive.
I try to keep track of my 3.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Well,
all right. Actually, while that's going on, let me just while the commercial's playing on that, and I could just play Pretzel while they're kind of buffering those. Monster Rocket 3 a week ago. Ah, I see. It's always the worst when you when you realize it at just the last minute, but it's like, oh god, I missed out on my login mode.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me a few times. It sucks.
Awful. Yeah, I'm back to what 10 days now. Feels good.
To be fair, it's been a lot harder for me to keep track of it, mostly because between this game and my 3 accounts among other games, I kind of try to keep track of.
I wouldn't know about missing a login streak. There's in my main account having a login streak of 758.
It'll break eventually.
One day.
Nope. I have my phone with me at all times.
It won't matter. Just like we had the graciousness
the great reset of
exactly.
Chilter. One day it'll happen all over again, and it's gonna reset everybody back to 0.
And then the greatest gift of all will be shared again.
Has our Knight's been dead? I thought it was doing well.
I can't
Again, I haven't
wait.
really been playing Arc Knights lately, so I wouldn't know.
I want Habitrot so bad.
She's an extremely good farmer.
Oh my gosh. And adorable. I get to wipe and say, "Aw," at the end.
Oh, hi. Gwenny, how you doing?
I like the fact that these embers are like... Wait, those are the Cinderella embers.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the embers from the Cinderella event.
Looking good.
Yeah. Time to nuke him into oblivion.
I did not like it. I did enjoy that event, except for the bit with the final Ellie. I like the idea of them bringing back all that shelters like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the games I keep track of these days are this game, Honkai, and I started going back to playing a bit of Konosuba a little bit, a little on and off.
Super. That's the reason I'm Super Rush. Literally.
I have some strong opinions about Konosuba.
Oh boy.
Strong opinions, I hope.
I do not like Konosuba. None of the there's only like one character to me that is likable. The rest are not.
Ouch. Ouch. My feelings.
I have some very strong opinions about Konosuba. Okay, what are those opinions? I don't like Konosuba. You could have just said that.
Okay. The main party, I utterly despise every single one of them.
Okay.
The only character that has any redeeming factors to me is the Lich.
Whiz.
Because she is trying her hardest, god dang it.
I'm pretty sure the whole point of Konosuba is the fact that all the main party members are kind of obnoxious in their own way.
They're all
Not
trashy.
okay. To be fair, that's kind of half the point. And if that's not your cup of tea, that's fine. Not everyone's gonna like that.
That's why I don't enjoy Konosuba. It's not my cup of tea.
That's fair. It's like, I enjoy the fact that it's just not tropey. It's not exactly the same as most comedy animes.
You stone people with Voyager. Nice.
Ooh, congrats.
Yeah, Habitron. Yeah, Habitron. I mean, Habitron being a cat, I felt was kind of a given considering they just that NP line where they just no. Yeah, that one.
That's with cannons.
I didn't really get that far into Konosuba to make me like the characters, so.
That's fun.
Favorite child? Abigail.
Why you gotta tear me up like this?
I love all my children, but Abby was my first child.
It's like that one meme where it's like, who's your favorite child, Mom? I love you both equally. And just one of them leaves. It's you. You're my favorite by far.
Yep. Just for me, it's definitely Bunyan. Bunyan and Protea. I just love it.
I feel bad. I feel bad picking. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of feel bad for picking favorites in this one.
Yeah, again, I love them all, but Abby was the first to come to me. She's been very helpful, and she's so cute.
Jackson's really like being around me if like the last few roles or anything to go off of, and also just kind of popping up on my main and then stream account recently.
I just found a comic on Reddit for the NA event.
Wait, John, instead, what do you mean?
Did Habertrot say Totsugeki?
I think we've had this conversation before, Skeletor.
Totsugeki!
All of a sudden, Moxie just spawns on me. I can feel it. I'm gonna say something wrong one day and he's just gonna come out of nowhere.
Oh,
it'll be terrifying.
Fran is a good child.
Yeah. As someone who played Summer 2, that whole thing where she turns more into her papa is like, it just kills me every time.
It's like, you're the worst.
It's hilarious.
It kills Moriarty every time.
Just has, the poor guy had a heart attack the moment. It's like, Papa. I'm dead.
My word.
Also, I somehow got her to NP4. I don't know how that happened.
That's impressive.
Summer France specifically, I should clarify that one.
Oof.
I'm actually thinking about rolling, like, I know there's like a summer banner coming up like later this year when the Van Gogh event happens. I'm tempted to roll on that one just to see if I can get that 5th copy of Summer Fran. It's tempting.
Well. Yep.
Also, who's ready to go bankrupt in this coming New Year's?
Why is that?
Yes, Muramasa.
Muramasa go burr.
I got Aircast
yeah.
before I got her. Emme.
In it.
Muramasa is husbando.
Now see, we're talking like straight up like favorite like waifus. Like you know where my answer's going to be.
I think everyone knows where my answer's gonna be as well.
Me, I'm a wild card.
I need 2 more. Oh,
Look at the look at the art.
you. Quite's ready for him. Nice.
Nice.
I need more digging tools. I gotta repair my pickaxe, my hammers, and my shovels. I gotta terraform all this land and all this stuff.
I forgot I need my JP count that every time.
Yeah, I saw like earlier the stream, stopped myself, and then immediately went back to what I was doing earlier. Did you get money for said quartz? You have time.
Yes. Save the best you can. It's important.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Castoria was the first SSR I had on this
She's
account.
not quick, so I have a chance.
Not if we're over Himiko. Oh yeah, good old Himiko.
Hang on, let me contractually obligate to where is
I think I might have actually changed that around. It might not be there right now.
You're right, it's not here. How dare you?
I was fiddling with things, alright?
Oh.
Yeah, this year is gonna, especially like the second half of this year, is gonna be murdering people's wallets.
I do. I have enough QP for this. Yay! JP account now has fully ascended Jack.
Yeah, Lost Mode 6 is going to be brutal for everybody because of just how much is going to go on during that time between all the Fairy Knights, Morgan, Koi and Sky being around the same time, and then there's Oberon over here.
I'm about to be in a hole in
To be fair, though, a lot of them are gonna get tons of rate ups throughout that year because Morgan, for some reason, has got like 3 or 4 rate ups in the span of like a year, which is ridiculous.
So much.
Actually, got a rate up, I think, during the last event too.
Oh.
Who's gonna wait for those rate ups? Thank you, Kentucky.
I'm sorry. I can't control Kentucky.
Berry
I said
flowers,
thank you,
man.
Kentucky. I wasn't saying screw you, Kentucky. I feel like if I do that, a certain mother is gonna come over here and cut my head off like an oni.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Quinn Sky have Light and Oberon have like I've only really came up like once or twice, but Morgan has come up so many times ever since like her first rate up. It's ridiculous.
All the fan favorites. Oh.
Where's Morgan Fest?
It's gonna happen.
Lancer form, Berserker form is gonna cut up. Which would you prefer? Yes. Actually, it would probably be a debate of whether or not I just have a quick death at the hands of the Berserker, or one where the other one's just screaming at me going, unacceptable!
She would do that.
Why does that book look at the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? You got a point there. It's a number card. Oh, slow down, okay. God, I do love that they actually gave us the ability to, like, speed up through animations. Seems to go so much faster. Favorite hothead in FGO?
Oh,
Huh.
man,
When you say hothead, you talking like, or like, what are we just going like off of? Just, recklessness, tomboyishness, like what's the, just a little bit of column A, bit of column B.
Favorite hothead?
Like Mordred and Canis, I gotcha.
I don't know that. Okay, sorry. He's not my favorite. I have to make the joke. You know who my favorite hothead is? Ashvataman.
I need a second. I'll be right back.
That's honestly a pretty cool one, not gonna lie. Oh no, not that cool. Hot, you know what I mean. What's his theme again? Sounds familiar. The song is called, on here it says, Piranha Plant's Lullaby from the looks of it. I don't know if like it seems like I'm not sure what remix it's from. Well, it's a Mario one more than likely, but I don't know like what the. It does sound familiar though. I know what you mean, but what is it from? Honestly, I think I go with Mordred, I guess. I am the bone of my cringe. Right, I'll leave. I actually have a story. I have another summoning story to talk about. I actually told us a couple of times before in the past, but I'll go ahead and just do it again for just for fun. During my first year of FGO, during the Halloween 2 event, there was a bunch of like, there was this one banner that popped up that was like Merlin with a bunch of like. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me start over. The banners that were on the time were the Halloween 2 one, which had Cleopatra as the rate of 5-star. Oh, high ever. And the other banner that was going on at the time was one that had Merlin and all the Artoria faces, essentially, like all like versions of Artoria. And I was trying to roll for Merlin for a good chunk of that banner whenever it was there. No dice. Like I got spooked like so many times over that. I'm pretty sure I got cast to go at least once during the whole spiel, and it was kind of annoying. So out of frustration, I threw a single pull at the Halloween 2 banner just to kind of see what happens. Rainbow rings. It was a saber. I got Mordred.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
And I think I actually posted it in a Discord somewhere where I was like, hey guys, I have this kid who wants some Halloween candy. She says he's dressed up as Artoria. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, that's pretty good. What do you mean you're the real king of... Nice costume, kid. But, what you call it? I recently got somebody, well, at the time, I had recently got somebody into FGO. And it was around Halloween. And so I'm just like, yeah, you can even roll for me. So I do a single roll, and that's when I got my first Cleopatra. And I was just like, yeah, I'm like, please don't think it's that easy. I wish you think it's that easy, but don't think it's. It just doesn't happen like that.
Oh no.
It's like he's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. I'm just like,
That poor soul.
yeah, I was just like, this couldn't be more villainous.
So throw away my MP2 tomorrow. How'd that happen? Did you like just burn the copy somewhere? Or?
Excuse me.
Sabarashi, calm down. Put the gun away.
We're gonna have some words after this. You hear me? You hear me, Alter?
don't no. Wasn't oh, you weren't auto locking with the. I see.
The more you know. My soul.
I also at the time didn't think she was good. Early mistakes. It happens to sometimes where we make some freaking early mistakes like that. And it's Wildflower.
Welcome.
All right, where the heck is my first? Let's go and just go and just put the tank one out first. Why not? Also, this event's helping me restore some of my my lost QP reserves.
Yeah, running out of QP.
Oh, there you go. Music's back on. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, all's going well. Oh, this is Spin the Groove remix. Nice. Ice Cap Zone. Yes.
It wasn't until after Arc 1 that I maxed Sending halfway through 1.5 that I started 10 to 10.
Yeah, I'm keeping it for a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna end up like taking it out for at some point because it has been the Good of 4 event's long gone at this point. So I'll probably I'm trying to think of other SharePoint stuff to kind of do at some stage. So when that one leaves, I'll probably have something new in the works to kind of do in its place.
Anyone here a history nerd?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know that.
I don't know. I used to know a lot of history, but my brain's kind of disintegrated at this point.
I think it depends on what history you're talking about, Ever.
Also.
Truly a Danganronpa moment.
Fred Fate Requiem? Not here, unfortunately.
I haven't had the chance to, unfortunately. I would like to, though.
Same.
Hungary.
Can't say I'm familiar with it, with the history there.
Unfortunately, doesn't sound familiar to me.
Skeletor, yeah. Do you not see the tank rolling, like, going around the screen right now?
We're gonna go.
Yeah, again, I'm keeping it for a little while longer. Oh, and Grand Altar, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
Well,
Oh yeah, it's too fast. You barely get to see it, I guess. But yeah, I'm working on some other channel point reward stuff to kind of replace it whenever I do eventually take it off for now. I'll probably bring it back when Gouda 5 pops up though.
yeah.
That was probably the last stream I actually had their reward there for now. Until Gouda 5 pops up again. So until then, you guys enjoy, you guys see, let's see if you guys can fill up the screen with Nobus.
My goodness.
A lot of people have been clamoring for summer mail servants for about I want to say at least 2 years or so, maybe even longer than that. And the sad truth, at least in my eyes, is that I don't think it's really going to ever we're not going to get any, like, actual, like, full-on summer male characters. Most will probably be Spiritron outfits.
One day. Maybe one day we'll get summer male servants.
Yeah, they just get costumes, right?
I mean, technically speaking, we did get a male summer servant.
Dot.
You're not gonna ask who it was?
I don't think I want to hear it.
Yeah, you do.
Are you sure you don't want to hear it? You sure? Actually, no, if I'm not mistaken, we got 2, technically.
No, I don't think I will.
Canis and Kama. I'll leave it at that. Because if you recall, Kama was counted as a male character during one of the events a while back. Yeah, Kama can even be an attack helicopter for all we know. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nates from Hellflower. That's... Wasn't the whole thing with Canis that they were... I always forget the order. Like, I think it was either they were a female that got turned into a male, or was it vice versa?
Vice versa. Wait, no. Female that turned into a male. There you go.
Because Poseidon kind of was like, yeah, no, you're gonna turn to this now. Just because.
No, it was because of who.
Yeah.
Who granted Canis' wish to turn into a male.
Right.
Hera?
That's one. What?
It's Hera or Aphrodite? I can't remember exactly. One of the gods switched Canis.
Wasn't it Poseidon?
You know, Poseidon did the bad thing that made Canis want to turn.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's why Canis hates Poseidon.
I'm not fully familiar with like
About to say-
Canis' entire backstory, so I apologize. I'm not quite sure on that one.
Isn't there an entire Clomankel at this point of people just despising Poseidon with every fiber of their being?
I think it's just people that just hate gods in general.
Half of them are related to
Yeah,
Poseidon.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the real point. If you think about it, like Heracles being the son of Zeus, you know, he's related to Poseidon. What else? You got literally Nemo and
Drake.
Orion. No, like what? Drake was It's not. Is she? No, I don't think she's
I-
related.
Not related, but I know she doesn't
Yeah.
particularly like.
Poseidon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he deserves.
Poseidon
the-
did a lot of
Nope.
bad shit to people.
I remember there was like
Yeah.
I remember in one of the if I remember correctly, there was one what was it? There was a I remember there was a legend or at one point that I read about that was related to a different king. Poseidon wasn't really the main focus of that of this particular like legend. But apparently it was relating to a famine, a king that was that had a never-ending hunger. And he got so hungry that he kept selling all his possessions as king, and he even sold his daughter. And Poseidon at one point was like had a relationship with them, so I'm like, hey, you better fix this crap. So Poseidon gave her the ability to turn into different things, and what happened was she kept getting sold back over and over again because she kept transforming back and going back home, going back and forth. It was not great.
Wow.
Greek mythology, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't worry. The father got his ends meet. Don't worry, the father got his just desserts because he ended up eating himself to death.
Vanilla ice. Anyway, but yes. No. Like, when you think about genies and how like they can do those backhanded things on
Right.
wishes.
It's like you better be very specific about it. Or you're going to.
Exactly. That's the same thing with Greek mythology. I find so funny. It's like I want to be able to touch things in the gold. Okay.
Oh yeah, Midas. Good old
Sure.
Midas.
Yeah, it's like we got you, homie. What else? I want Sisyphus to be a servant because it'd be too funny. Like the one guy that tricked all the gods deserves a spot in FGO.
I could see it happening.
Mm-hmm.
I love. You know what? I could imagine like a funny like event scene where he pops up and one of the enemies is the Valkyries and he mistakes them for like the.
Oh my god!
He
Yeah.
mistakes them for the different.
Yeah. Sisters.
Yeah, the Fate Sisters.
It's like, oh my god! It's like, it just makes harpy sound. It's like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, you know what you and Sisyphus have in common? Wait!
What? Please tell me. Please tell me.
You both can't stand this. Both can't stand dealing with rocks. It's real. It's real. Wait.
Now listen, Sisyphus deals with boulders. There's a difference between a boulder and a rock.
Oh, you're right. The pioneers used to run those babies for miles. My bad.
Exactly.
I forgot.
Exactly.
I forgot. My
It's
bad.
not just a boulder.
It's a rock. I love that episode. Is so good. I love SpongeBob. Like
Are
the
you
old episode of
ready?
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah. So
Are
much
you
comedy.
at me?
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Hey Hazel.
Hazel and Kaisha.
Krusty
Oh, Kaisha, I don't think I said hello
Krab.
earlier. Hello.
Shoot.
Yeah, they are.
I
They are
think-
great.
Nice.
I think my favorite SpongeBob meme is the entire existence of Band Geeks.
Oh yeah, that's like the best episode.
Have you seen the reanimated version of that?
I've watched it like 7 times now.
It's so good.
I mean, like,
People talk loud when they want to be heard. Correct!
So if we sing loud, people might think we're good.
Everybody ready?
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
wow. I wish
Oh.
that killed me.
Okay, new theory. Maybe we should play so quiet no one will hear us.
Well, maybe we wouldn't sound so bad if some of us didn't play with big meaty claws.
What did you say, punk?
Big meaty claws!
Well, these claws ain't for just attracting mates.
Bring it on, old man! Bring it on!
Let's bring it down. It's like, oh, now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us. I'm just...
Now, everyone, calm down. I know tensions are high.
And everyone just starts beating each other up.
You know, do you remember a thing called Video Now? It's so old.
I love it.
It's so old. It used to be like a CD and this little screen, the CD player and a little screen, and you'd have to buy disc for like different channels, like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network.
We join back in the open to fight. Fahrenheit or Castoria? Loaded question. I mean, I like the Knights, don't get me wrong, but Castoria's been with me like on JP since I started playing this. I mean, we're just talking like a straight up like a brawl, probably the Knights, just because there's so many of them and they're all really powerful in their own ways. Also, I'm a sucker for Fey Knight Gawain.
Same. High five. High five.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, those thighs could crush a man's skull easily.
Well, I like her. I like her like for a lot of reasons, not just design, but I also like her gameplay. Like, I just really like what they did with her kit.
It's me, Mush. I'm that man.
Nice.
That is literally my first thing I saw with regards to Fairy Night Gawain. It's just like, damn.
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw this first Ascension, I was just like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then second Ascension, I'm like, wait.
Fairy Tristan is also really cool too. Although every time I see Fairy Tristan, my immediate thought is not like Liz, is not Liz like everyone else says. My immediate thought is, oh, Disgaea character.
Yes.
She kind of does look like it.
All hail Lord Valvatores and his sardines!
I still love all the memes that came out of it though. Like people set them up like Pokemon evolutions. It's like Liz into Fairy Knight.
Yes.
Into Camarilla. I was just like, yo.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's perfect. I mean,
like to be fair, they kind of did to themselves when they made her design. Like, she looks like she would be another Liz face or another Liz character.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's see. And then there's Lancelot.
Yeah, I love all those memes too. Just like Lancelot picking up Fairy Knight, Lancelot like, why? Why?
So fun little thing I did with when I first got Melusine. I got her around the time the Lost Vault 6.5 thing was happening with Queen Sky's event, and it was a boss fight going on at the time. I think it was like one of the big boss fights we're gonna be seeing in Lost Vault 5 at some point. And I'm like, you know what? Let's give you a bit of a test drive. See what happens. You can solo this fight, can't you? She did it in 4 turns easy.
Scary.
She is
strong.
terrifyingly powerful. She is so freaking strong. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Soon.
Hello there, Godesu.
Godesu.
Switch that to a pretzel for a second until that commercials go away.
You have a question.
Which of the summer servants would you want to party with? I definitely know not BB. Because no. I don't want to deal with the time loop again. I already had to go through that twice, and I was miserable.
Was it twice, technically?
Yes, I did. Subarashi, I did the summer event hard when it first came out, and I still did it hard again because I wanted to get higher levels for Dantes.
Goldduster, thank you for the follow. I don't know if the thing went off for you, though. Hold on.
I didn't see it, was she?
Ow. Why looks being so weird?
Hang on, would they count as summer servants? Hang on, I have to look this up real quick. I have to look up a server real quickly.
Why am I alert sometimes like that? I don't know why.
Which group of summer servants by you would you want to party with without the event going on just straight up party?
No, that's Gouda.
Oh,
dang it.
You've been lifted a restriction on your choices.
Appreciate you for the raid last time. Oh, okay.
Without the event
thank you for
going
showing
straight up party with? I have to think about it because I'm looking up someone real quickly. No, that's Gouda. Dang it. I was gonna say Ryoma Lancer, but that's Gouda.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Ooh.
have
I
to.
gotta check out Gold Desu sometime.
I have to really think about the summer one because there's a
That'd be
lot of
nice.
summer servants, and some of them I'm not that familiar with.
Yeah, I do like raiding after most streams, just kind of keep mostly a lot of like during after FGO streams, just because I like keeping close with the FGO community if possible.
I think
I met a lot of people throughout this community, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear.
I think I'm gonna go with Zerkernobu because I mean she's a rock star. What's not to like about that?
That's super
You doing
fair.
alright? You doing alright, Gold Desu? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I went with my choice of Zerkernobu.
Oh, feel better soon. Ooh!
Oh, Gold Desu, thank you for the sub.
Yo, thank you for sub.
Thank you for the sub, and enjoy your emotes.
Very good, Civ.
You are good, Civ.
Now, if it was both for like, if specifically for JP, on the other hand, I'm sorry, I'm still answering the question that was given. If it was specifically for JP, Summer Abby. I love Summer Abby. She is so adorable. In everything past first and second ascension.
If we're talking like who I would party with in general, I think you know my answer to well, my first answer would probably just be Summer Nero, just because she'd probably have a decent party to work with, right?
So what you're saying, why is you're gonna party with Tamamo Lancer?
I will throw you into a Gartha.
Sounds good to me.
Joke's on you. I'm already headed there.
Gotcha.
Must fell in a hole in the ground.
Recently, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Take care, Gold.
Alright, Gold. Again, thank you for stopping by.
Alright, I will be right back.
Hope you get well soon.
Mm-hmm. Like, and for me, I would say personally, Tamamo Lancer. But then, you know.
Then you remember that Valentine
No,
scene where she drugs you.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, and I have to put up with that twice over because I have her both on stream and my main. Somehow I got her 3 times on my main account. I don't know how that happened.
Hashtag blessed. I mean, yes. And I can totally agree with Summer Nobu because like, who doesn't want to party with a rock star? And my JP version. Who? It's a good question.
Oh, JP as well?
Yeah, one for JP.
Gozen.
Yeah, Gozen.
Why? Because we could play like a co-op Beat Saber thing or something. That'd be fun.
Yeah, Beat Saber. Okay. Which singularity / lost spell would you want to be stuck in? And 3 servants for different classes. Oh man, that's a rough scenario.
I'd say, put your hands up. That's true. Say's also life of the party in a lot of cases.
Agreed. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with none of the lost spells. I'm gonna say that straight up because honestly, I wouldn't want to be in any of these lost spells.
Really?
They all have their own terrifying thing that happens constantly.
You know what? That's fair. Fair enough.
To not spoil it, you know. Yeah. I was just like, what about the first? No, second one.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first one. Like,
the first one wasn't so bad. Then you remember one important thing: food.
Yeah, food. Like, yeah, you got a point there.
I was just like, oh, GG.
Honey, exchange your class. Also, we're playing in like hardcore rules. Okay.
Oh no. All right. Wow. This got a lot worse. I guess I'd go to a more tame one.
No slot mode.
Best I could. Tame as I could. So maybe not America, no. Maybe London.
Pourquoi?
London, because like, if we're talking about like the last part of London, that's unfortunate. But if it's London in general, it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad, London.
Which singularity would we want to get stuck in?
Yeah, we get with Singularity Lost Belt, would you want to be stuck in with 3 servants from different classes? So
Oh, I have to pick 3 different classes. Shit.
yeah, I'm working on mine right now.
I already know who one of my choices is though. So,
Yeah.
problem is, it's like I have all the archers. It's like I have to pick between my archers.
Yes, I wish you luck with that because
Well,
right now,
I already know. No, wait, no, I already got my 3. Shit, I got my 3.
well,
Robin,
Yeah, I'm
Koo,
trying to
and
think.
Drake.
all right.
3
I'm
different
just-
classes.
Trying to think about which
Which,
singular. Well, no, I'm just like I chose London, but I'm wondering what servants to bring there. I mean, like obviously in London, Jack the Ripper is really good to have on your side. Like
honestly,
an
I'd probably-
assassin that knows London, that works.
I'm gonna say Okeanos because I literally enjoyed the story of Okeanos.
That was a pretty enjoyable story, yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah,
you enjoy all that running much.
Okeanos?
No, that was
Yeah.
a miracle,
I mean,
wasn't it?
No, it was also Okeanos. Remember when you had to run from Herc for like
Oh yeah,
a
that's
long
true.
minute until you got to the Covenant? Like,
Wait,
yeah. No,
why do I not remember running from?
I remember
You
because I
probably blocked
restarted.
out of your memory.
I didn't remember that bit. We're talking about the high seas adventures kind of
Yeah.
bit.
Well, if it's the total of the singularity, there's that. But if not, if you get to choose a point, then that's different. That's so cute. I can't wait to roll in NA. Anyway. Sorry, I'm distracted. ADD
But yeah,
is awesome.
but yeah, no, mine's definitely high seas
Surprised at
adventure
all
with
stars.
Robin, Koo, and Drake.
Yes. Okay, my 3 classes in London. Assassin, I'm gonna take Jack.
Pardon me.
Let's see who else I need to take. I would want probably Artoria to be fair. And I need a new more modern servant, so I might take Babbage.
Yo, Tomorrow Caster, Lancer, and Zerker.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Wilden.
that is my option as well.
What?
So, like,
What?
shake my hand, Wilden.
I mean, technically, they are 3 different classes.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I mean, like, if I could cheese it like that, yes, I agree wholeheartedly. If I could actually let me cheese it, I'll do that.
Surashi, here's the thing, though. Could you handle the chaoticness that is Tamamo Cat?
I don't need to handle it. I just need to exist in it. Doesn't matter how long.
You're not gonna last long with Tamamo Cat. Well, actually, no, she's
Hey.
a good cook, so
Hey, she's a good cook. Don't you not, Cat?
Then I might.
I'm
live
gonna
on.
knock Cat because I got her to NP5.
Yes.
I don't use her though.
You're
Boo.
just really
Yeah,
good.
now,
You're just really
Surashi,
good.
here's-
Mush, you're just really good with cats. What can I say?
Yeah. Jirashi, here's where we separate the men
Yeah.
from the boys.
Oh boy.
Which ascension for Tamamo Cat?
Common Mokat. I honestly use her in all of her ascensions, but yeah, no, that's just the third ascension's pretty pog.
I keep her in her. I keep her in her first because I like the concept of naked, the naked apron, but not on a servant. That
Understandable, but also the maid one because now,
Ah, man of culture.
like, yes, I have to say because what Astolfo?
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, we got
Hey,
that
Soda.
maid.
We don't
Yeah,
talk
I remember
about that
that
man here.
We're gonna have a mage squad pretty soon. We have
Yeah, we
Artilleria.
honestly are getting a good lot of maids. Like, yeah, heck,
mean,
the
technically,
mice here kind of work with it too.
Exactly, the aesthetic is coming through. Beautiful.
Random Lost Bob pops up from your choice, 1 to 6.
Why are you like
Um,
this?
Well, I think all of them would be fine as long as it's not
Oh no, we choose our number.
I'll go with
2.
I'm gonna say 3 because that one's the easiest one I can remember. I don't.
I'll go ball. I'll be ballsy. I'll go with 5.
Wow.
You absolute mad lad.
Okay.
Hey, listen. I don't want to relive Lost Spell 3. I don't want to bother with that ever again. That bad memories.
I don't want to deal with Lost Spell 4. That's why I didn't say that. I'm
That's
sorry.
funny.
Terrible.
I don't like Gajuna getting mad just because his Minecraft server isn't 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go from whatever danger class to
Wow.
I think I know what Jim's answer for that would be. 1.
What? Cause Ivan.
Yeah.
Ivan's pretty fun.
Speaking of Ivan, hi Ivan.
Whole lot.
I like how it's like normal man and then big.
Yeah.
Big.
Big.
Oh wow. You're
Big
so tiny.
Ivan.
You're so tiny.
Goodbye.
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 Somebody
Delete.
save that little ninja man.
That poor
He's
little
about to get
ninja man did not
crushed.
stand a chance.
Oh, don't worry, Dory. Just Saitama's training.
Oh my god.
It's just
I love
Saitama
it.
training his disciple. What do you mean?
It's like, I love that this new Bunyan is literally Bunyan if social media found out about Bunyan.
5'6", 6'5", 8 foot.
I'm Amovich.
By the way, can I just say, low rarity servants that I early despise looking at this berserker on the screen.
Oberon.
All right, go again. Time for the serious
Actually,
punch.
My despisal for Darius III rivals.
Normal man, big man, elephant man, then there's Bunyan.
And then there's Bunyan.
That's why we had to punch him with the giant fist.
Exactly.
Like,
Eh,
no.
back to the SpongeBob memes. And here comes the giant fist!
Patrick, no!
You could probably take that MP and probably put it on that. Take that.
Oh my goodness.
It would work, honestly.
Remember when he had a Darius raid up?
Ah, good times, good times.
Why? Like, what?
Why not, though?
Also, good question, huh?
To clarify, Subarashi, I don't remember what banner it was. It was one a while back, but I was saving up for it on Herc only on the chance for, to get him.
Mhm.
And I just kept getting nothing but copies of Darius III.
Oh man.
He just
yes.
kept showing up, and I'm like,
This is my house.
how do I have NP3 Edison? He keeps showing up.
I literally didn't get a single Edison. I had to force the game to give me an Edison. I was just like, here goes a free 4-star ticket. Just kidding.
I don't want to talk about my NP3 Edison.
Aw. Could be worse.
Let's see. What is
I don't know
honestly
how.
my most cursed NP5? Now I'm curious.
Mine's Summer BB.
That's welfare. That's welfare. That's also welfare.
Wait, hold on. What'd you ask? What was said?
My most cursed NP5. Oh yeah, no, here it is. Never mind, I found it. Hi, Raikou Lancer.
Nice.
That is acceptable.
Honestly.
Cursed. I do not like the fact I got NP5 of her.
Well, too bad you're stuck with it.
Yeah.
And then I have my most blessed one with NP5 Enkidu.
You're stuck with the
Yeah.
prefect in your Chaldea. Nothing indecent will happen to your Chaldea as long as she's around.
Nope. Not at all. You know, what you call it?
Oh, what the? There we go.
Fix it. All right.
Let's see here.
I might need to get a new mouse soon. This one is acting up right now.
Oh, here's a funny one from recent times. Remember when they had the Lancer Artoria raid up for both her and her altar?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Somehow I ended up with NP, let's see here, it was NP3 for altar, and NP1 for the regular one.
Also, Mosh, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't say Ibaraki. Your cursed
Okay,
25.
Ibaraki has her uses.
Banana.
Is that a gym?
Gym?
It's a gym.
Jim is here. Hello, Jim.
Daily life with one servant of your choice. It's my choice. I'm gonna say Jinako because we could just play games all day.
Hang on. I can't hear anything.
They left one of my choice.
And you can't. I would say, is it just gonna be narrow and you're just gonna have a Roman day?
I mean, I could say that, but I'll throw a curveball at you also.
Is it for the same reasons I said for Jinako?
Exactly.
Hey!
Exactly the
I
same.
can hear now.
Welcome, there you are.
Jim.
We have voice. We have audio.
Yeah.
For some reason, and I don't know why, everything was muted through my PC.
That's weird.
Weird.
Like on the sound mixer options, everything was muted.
Here, Jim, you can answer the question that Gren posted. A daily life or with one servant of your choice.
Hold on a second. You know what, frick? I'm gonna do one temple here. Why not?
Yay. Here comes
Oh, that's a
money.
good sign.
Here's hoping I finally make bank with this banner for once.
Now, is it just like one day or for the rest of the life? For the rest of our life?
Hoping for the rest of life.
I think the question was one day. Daily life.
Daily
Daily
life.
life. Okay, that was one day for a second. My bad.
Okay, yeah, if it's like daily life for what? No, it's not. It's just hot, so I have my box fan set to max. Because for some reason the AC is being a butt.
I hear it. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel ya.
But daily life with one servant of my choice. As much as I would love to go with BV, Parvati.
So you instead of going with one Sakura, you went with the other.
Well,
Not
you see,
bad.
here's the thing about it, though. BB is that, like, chaotic one. If, I wouldn't mind hanging out with her every once in a while.
But
If I had to live with them,
if you had to live with that, yeah, no, yeah, no.
yeah, it'd be Sakura. Or not Sakura,
You'd
Parvati.
go insane by the end of it, I'm sure.
Okay, Soda has a good point that I might actually change my answer for. Jinako, I love you, but I am the objectively good correct choice of Edmond Dantes.
Wow.
Not to mention he literally moves like through he literally moves so fast that it's basically like time is stopped for him.
And
Or at
he
least he
can
can
fight
move
off
that fast.
nightmares.
Yeah.
Huh. So that means, like, you literally just get to dream of Dantes? Wouldn't that just literally be that?
That joke's on you, that's my daily existence.
Okay, then. There you go. It's not
Works
bad.
out perfectly.
Oh god, get that man off my screen.
Whatever's the problem.
You want the list?
Wow.
Hmm.
Don't make me tap the sign.
I am not giving up on this
If
banner
you
yet,
need
for
some time
God's sake.
They are
Need some time alone. Dantes will bother you. Feeling lonely, he'll show up. Need money. He's filthy goddamn rich. Is the golden rule.
I am not giving up on this banner, god dang it, but well, that's my own problem. For now, let's go ahead and, I'm gonna run a quick intermission, and when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and do some NA. We're gonna go back and do some NA, or get started on that finally. So, quick intermission, everybody, BRB.
Ah, yes, but I see your Dantes and raise you a literal goddess.
Oh.
You mean Ishtar, right?
Not a useless goddess. Although, I will say, Ishtar is filthy fucking rich.
Can I throw Ishtar into a dumpster?
Wait, you forgot how silly she is. She might invest in NFTs.
That's assuming that she knows how to work a computer enough to know what an NFT is.
True story.
Well, if they're given the knowledge from the Grail about how to do things in modern day, she would know how to work a computer.
Here's the thing, though, Jim. It's Rin Tosaka. She may know how to use the technology, but she still won't be able to use the technology.
Hmm. Hmm.
Gods are capricious and fickle, and powers and everything. Agreed. I despise Ishtar more than anything. So she did a very not nice thing to Gil and Enkidu, and I will never forgive her for it.
Wow. I forgot what she did. At least me. Gungalonga, gungalonga, gungalonga.
I forgot to Rogue Legacy Tea. I actually did that.
Mike's being, god dang it. Well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. Put the audio back on for NA. Boop.
Like, Ishtar is the whole reason behind Gil going on his quest for immortality and losing Enkidu.
No, didn't Gilgamesh go for his quest for immortality after Enkidu died? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that happened after Enkidu's death.
Most likely.
Figure who isn't a servant but you want to be and you pick which age they'll be. I could think of one right off the bat. Ryder freaking Teddy Roosevelt.
I would not mind seeing Teddy Roosevelt either, honestly.
And adult, because no.
Alright, that does sound interesting. Yeah, Teddy's
pretty cool.
Unfortunately, it can't happen because of a certain someone.
Another one that would be interesting. I forget what the king's name was, but the king from the story of the Sword of Damocles.
Ooh, nice.
He could be a support, and his noble phantasm would literally be king for a day.
Oh, I see.
And he would give, he would
He would
debuff
get- he
and
would-
give
he
them
would-
the king attribute. Or the
That
ruler
And then a
attribute.
chance.
Powerful.
Wait, you forgot about one important thing: chance of death.
Yeah, chance of death.
Yeah.
No, Damocles is the person that the king made a king for a day.
Okay.
Yeah, Damocles was the king's friend.
Oh, I
It's
think
the
they
name Sword of Damocles.
need. I literally just saw something about that today. I think his name was a god's name. Dionysus. Dionysus.
Dionysus?
Dionysus. I think that his name was
Maybe.
Dionysus.
God.
So
If we
they
get-
could go two ways with that. They
Yeah.
could either go
Anyways.
Sword of Damocles.
Actually, funny little thing about Dionysus. Sorry. Do you want to go on, Jim?
Yeah, they could either go with Sword of Damocles or Party God.
Party god.
Regardless, he's gonna be a support.
Yeah, funny thing about Dionysus that apparently, from what I've been told, there actually was at one point a time where people worshipped Dionysus as both what's his name? Hey, Sabrashi, you know Hades, right? The game Hades. You know Zagreus?
Of course.
Yeah, apparently there was one point where people apparently thought that Dionysus and Zagreus were the same person.
Oh yeah, the theory behind that. Have you heard of John Solo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched he did about Hades, and in some mythology, the Zagreus was officially Zeus's kid, and so Hera had him jumped by Titans and killed. So, yeah, and then there became two forms of Zagreus: dead one and one that was able to save the dying Zagreus. But he transformed into Dionysus. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's one of those.
It's really strange. It's really strange. But
Yeah.
anyway, shall we get started?
Yes. Have at thee.
Let us begin.
Let you go begin.
Board Games of the Apocalypse. Everybody's having a good time, I see.
Hey.
Okay, so what's all the commotion about? Oh shit, I forgot to change the things. 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait for you, Senpai.
Yeah, sorry, Mash. I completely forgot to do this before we started. There we go. That should make it a little bit faster. There you go.
TTGs are the newest hotness in Chaldea right now. Oh, gosh dang it. Sorry, Senpai. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I see where this is going.
I mean, we should investigate this matter ourselves and maybe play some games.
TTGs?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's abbreviation for tabletop games. The database says that while TTGs encompass a wide variety of genres, including dice, cards, role-playing, they typically refer to board games, which are the kind that Chaldea is currently caught up in. While I haven't played many of them myself, I do know that some of the most famous board games include chess, shogi, go, and checkers. Particular board games have a very long history, with some of them dating back to ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia, and the Roman Empire.
You want to try them, don't you?
I would be very interested in giving them a shot, but, as you can see, the cafeteria's kind of been taken over by other avid TGG fans, some of whom are prone to, rather heated disagreements.
Examples include, but are not limited to,
I just turned the hourglass over. Now you have to solve the puzzle before it runs out.
Bunko. You solved your ranger?
yeah.
Are you kidding me? No way. This really isn't my thing.
Don't worry, it's easy. Just move this piece over here and...
Hey, no helping! Sorry, Hua?
What? What kind of weird bell cry is that? Can't you go with yar like a normal pirate? But I wasn't being weird. I just couldn't stop my aura from exploding out of me any longer.
I get it. You got the prompt for building up power, right?
I knew you would understand my brother from another mother!
You just gave away the answer.
I guess all he really wants is attention.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it really shouldn't.
I'm still not feeling this sound charade gig. If Fred wanted to perform, I've gone into showbiz. Of course, I don't mind putting on a little razzle-dazzle if it helps move merchandise. That ain't what's going on here. How about a different gig? We got anywhere you can get a chance to start getting rich?
I believe this offers something like that. It's all about setting sail for new lands and... Oh, wait, sorry. I just said the whole line.
You cut out the last second, sorry.
Oh, of course I did. Okay. I believe this offers something like that. It's all about setting sail for new lands in search of gold.
Perfect! Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go get ourselves some treasure.
Here on, Spaniard. No way I'm letting you win this one.
Really? It's over just like that? You're not even going to comment on my heartfelt performance!
I know it beats Blackbeard in a treasure hunt!
Alright. Full story.
Okay, so this is our field of vision, and this is the incident orientation modifier. So since we're inside the atmosphere, this changes to... Huh?
Maybe one moment. Okay. Sorry, just checking something.
I don't get it. Any of it. But I do kind of like the way it hunches down when it's in hovering mode.
Am I understanding this? Are we really about to fly off the map without ever getting to fight a single battle?
I think this game might be a bit too realistic. I mean, it's not even we Valkyries can manage to get off the ground with these systems.
I can't believe things like inertia management and three-dimensional movement are giving us so much trouble in this game. In real life, they're so intuitive, we don't even have to think about them.
As you're too hung up on the close-quarter dogfights, the flashy circus action is going to be in mid-air combat.
It won't matter what kind of fighting it is if we can't get our units to go or aim where they're supposed to.
I try hunching down too. How's this? Am I doing it? Wait. Ah! This really does a number on your lower back.
Is that shogi piece supposed to be me?
Nito, I mean, Medj, was it? Oh, now that you mention it, you do look like that ghost piece, don't you?
So, it's just a coincidence, right? Or what, have you actually been a ghost this whole time or something?
Insolence! How dare you! Nyah!
Hey, that's a big idea flipping over our board. I had her right where I wanted her.
This is divine justice at work.
You're pulling the Divine Justice card on me? You got guts, I'll give you that.
Yes, I do have a gut skill, actually.
Now, there's no need for dramatics here. Why don't you join us for the next game, Nito? Medj? I think you'll find it has a lot in common with the ancient games Queen Nefertiti used to play. Enjoy.
Huh? No, I couldn't dare do anything so... I mean, very well then, I won't lose.
Oh, so you want to sell this on the game board, do you? Fine by me.
Then let's go ahead and put everything back where it belongs, shall we? I think it's best if I kept the fact that I was the one move away from checkmate to myself.
Of course she was.
Wow. I had no idea there were so many variations of Shang-Chi, I mean Chinese chess, made after it came to China from India. Just look at all these adorable animal pieces. I love the giraffe and the chick, but I also like the horse too. And oh, is that dragon one right there? Oh, I like these. Is that pig one too? Monkey!
I can certainly see the sense in sending lions and elephants out to war. But a chick? As in a baby chicken? Are you even trying to defeat me? By the way, you there, why do you keep fidgeting like that?
Grandma, sister? Nightbraid? Tamamo cat? Is that you back there behind Yu? Sure is. Yeah.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? Are you trying to incur my wrath?
It's not like that at all, sister. I promise. Do you see Master over there so clearly yearning to join us? I decided that if I saw even the slightest sign that Master might begin to lose, I would put Tamamo Cat up on the board to ruin the game for good.
Oh, no you don't. There'll be no cats on my game board.
I'm gonna ruin the game even if it costs me Master's life. Woof!
Her logic, as always, is flawless.
Come forth, Nico Gale Holmes, the Great Chimera!
Wait, did you just stick Nikola Tesla's right arm and Sherlock Holmes' left arm on Florence Nightingale's body salvo?
Pretty perfect, huh?
That's not the word I would have chosen.
Oh, why not? Come on, you know how Nightingale's also known as the White Angel, a tyrant, don't you? You called? Wait, she's actually here? Shit. Does someone require treatment? Not exactly. We need full-blown operations.
And, amputations at that.
Not to worry. I have plenty of experience with those. Now, where are the patients that require amputation? Is it you?
What? No!
It's Tesla and Holmes!
Wait, oh, Stolfo, are you nuts?
Yep. I'll begin the operation at once.
Oh no.
They're totally dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. Hey, you want some popcorn, Bradamante?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over...
Don't you dare go over her with Stolfo.
Come on, let me go! You're gonna make me miss the best part! I've always wanted to see what happens when they get their arms amputated!
This isn't a joke. Your little stunt is about to lead to unimaginable disaster. Again!
Then shouldn't you be sticking around? How else are we gonna make sure justice is served?
Nightingale scares me if I'm gonna be honest.
I must say, it's been delightful engaging in a battle with you again, old chap. Though, of course, I doubt this battle will be settled anytime soon, given the usual pace of a chess game.
Only if one assumes neither of us will make any mistakes.
Fair point. Who could be said not to make the occasional mistake or have the odd accident? Even so, we are talking about you here.
Is that your way of saying this will be a protracted and evenly matched battle of wits? Well, that does indeed sound most engaging and rather...
Excuse me, Mr. Holmes. It's time for your emergency treatments.
Treatment? Perhaps there's been some misunderstanding. I'm quite sure I've been more moderate with my usage of void dust as of late. I haven't had any in the past, what day is it again? About 3 days. It's been 3 days since I last had my void dust injections.
I'll be happy to hear any concerns you may have after your treatment has been administered.
Just a moment. I refuse to go anywhere without Watson as my primary physician present. Hey! Let go of me!
Farewell, Holmes. I'll see your final moments. My memoir. They will doubtless stir readers' curiosity and make me a bundle.
How dare you put on such a vile bootleg, Professor! Whatever you do, you'd better not publish it under Watson's good name! I will have your head!
That's the first thing I'm doing.
You monster! Oh, hydrate, hold on.
Water.
Thank you, Nature's Wildflower.
Well, there you have it, Senpai, apart from, well, there he goes. Basically like a TTG version of Gehenna, or maybe a chaotic Coliseum. If you get too close without taking proper precautions, the constant invitations are liable to drive you mad, and rob you of your ability to make sound judgment.
Oh, are you losing your way here too, Machan? Don't try to resist. Give in to the dark side. Join me, Machan, and we can rule the TTGs as master and servant.
We're always looking for new blood. Stop it, Osa.
Never.
I would be happy to be your opponent in any manner of the game. Please, right this way. Oh, to be clear, when I speak of games now, I refer to the analog variety, rather than the digital one. Video games are still wonderful, of course, but there is also a great deal to be said for competing face-to-face with wooden pieces you can feel with your own hands.
What do you say, Master?
Well, there's nothing that proves I don't have anything against games.
I had a feeling you would say that.
Wonderful! Then let's see what you've got.
Sweet. We're all set to do some serious gaming. And as luck would have it, I just happened to acquire a copy of a new mystery game that...
I'm sorry, did you say mystery game?
Ugh!
Was that Edison? What's going on?
Now what's going on?
No problem. Me and my game will still be here later. And my offer to join the dork side.
Thank you, Osa. Come on, Osa. You really... Not the dork side again.
This makes no sense. How can my direct current and I have possibly lost?
Now do you understand, you mangy plebeian? You now face the unvarnished historical truth.
Alright, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing, just putting a mangy mutt in his place.
Oh, hello, Shovo. You picked a great time to show up. It sounded like there was a fight about to break out. What happened, Helena? Did they just finish a game? Things are, as usual, tense around here. Don't worry. It's just business as usual. You know how Edison loves to stay on top of trends, right? In this case, he let him to try his hand at a TTG. Still, everything was fine up until Tesla challenged him to the worst kind of game possible. How was it? It's just called Current Wars. Of all the games I've played, it had to be the ones that recreate their own real-life attempts to drag each other down. That doesn't sound like the kind of game where they could settle their differences in a single round.
Damn half-witted eccentric. How dare you employ such deviousness to drag direct current's good name through the mud?
Don't hate the player, hates the game, my friend. The weaker option will always give way to the stronger one. It's only natural. This was inevitable, no matter how many such simulations one chooses to run. And they have proclaimed loud and clear that alternating current is civilization's best friend. So now it has been proven to the right path to take humanity to the stars and beyond.
Excuse me, Mr. Tesla, but it's time for your operation.
What's this about? Do you need electricity for it? And by electricity, I of course mean alternating currents.
No, all I need is your right arm.
That's an oddly specific request. I kinda need this to play my favorite character in Overwatch, Winston, but very well! My lightning and I shall be there to help you at once. Once!
Well, I don't know what that was about, but at least we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand now. I am a little worried about Tesla, but it looks like everything's fine.
Don't bother worrying about that half-wit. Just be glad he's finally gone. I know I am. On a different subject, I have to say I don't care for these board game things. In fact, I consider them an outright eyesore.
Only because you've not actually won one, right?
How could these things possibly be any good if they don't let the obviously correct choice prevail even once?
Let's just leave it at that. I swear. I'd love to know where you get your confidence from.
At any rate, it's abundantly clear these newfangled games are a complete waste of time.
I'm with you on that. The only thing worse than a game played alone is one you have to play with other people. Disagreements are meant to be resolved on the battlefield. Bringing them home is just crazy.
Oh, great. Now we got an edgelord. Seems like he turned every game he plays into some kind of death match. I wouldn't exactly call him an edgelord, but he kind of is one. He isn't exactly the kind of person I expected a show here. Think me, I only add fuel to the actual fire.
Wonderful. I don't know who you are, friend, but I'm delighted to find a like-minded compatriot.
You want to add me as to your friends list? Request denied. Anyway, why don't you tell them how it really is? All games are meaningless diversions. They're nothing but pathetic time killers for hypocrites. No matter how much you play them, they'll never leave you with anything of value. They're practically the devil himself, tempting you away from focusing on things that really matter. And they should all be regulated out of existence. That's what you really want to say, isn't it?
I don't know. That might be going a bit too far, even for me.
Gotta make our money somehow.
Well, let's just leave it at that now, shall we? There's plenty of things out there have more values than you might expect. It's not like only the things you can see or touch or that endure forever have value in this world. Some people find games to be the most fulfilling thing life has to offer, while others find fulfillment by living a life as though it were a game. There's nothing wrong with any of that. For example, did you know some people refer to you and Nicola's engineering battles as a gameplay between geniuses?
Easy for them to say.
That's why there's even a board game based on their conflict. So TGGs offer people an opportunity to pit their wits against others, pushing each other to greater heights than they could reach on their own. That's true, it doesn't seem right to just do away with them all and say they are a waste of time. Yeah, you said it! I couldn't agree more. Wait, Da Vinci! Yeah, there's nothing wrong with games. In fact, they're great at getting people to practice thinking things through and taking calculated risks. As in all things, moderation is key.
So, what brings you here?
Something pretty odd as it turns out.
Is this about that mysterious new game?
Mysterious new game? Now that you mention it, I do think I recall someone mentioning something along those lines. Yeah, someone just left it around here. No idea who owns it or even how to play it. Since it doesn't come with a manual, all we know for sure is it comes in 5. As in 5 boxes. There's also 5 dumplings.
It appears to be a standard board game that has been customized house rules, so there is nothing stopping us from playing it.
I'm sensing something kind of ominous about that.
A board game that spontaneously appeared on its own, huh? Bizarre, but fascinating.
Have you all already played it?
Mochiko, of course. I mean, what's the point of discovering a new game if you're not going to try it?
Hell, the mechanics are so crazy deep that we were about to stay up all night trying them out. I can understand being curious about the unknown, but I'm a little concerned about how engrossing it's proving to be.
Alright, how bad is it? Is it addicting as a gacha?
It's worse. I think you better see for yourself.
Well, this really is serious then.
Come on.
Alright, I'm coming. Ooh, fancy.
Oh boy, it's plundering time! Your lumber is now mine, Maria.
How could you, Amadeus? You didn't have to use lumber. You could have just made the spacious as easily, you big jerk. Holy cow. That's the closest Maria's ever come to using profanity. Something's definitely not right here, Senpai. They all look as though they've been possessed. Hey, has anyone gotten any sleep in the last few days? Well, if you're talking about how much we need to sleep, that comes down to personal preference. But if you're talking about our magical energy reserves, I think that we all have plenty to spare.
Why do they have little swirls over their heads?
I understand how you feel. It's all too easy to lose track of everything when one is caught up in a game.
Must be nice to be so oblivious. Or maybe the word I'm looking for is greedy.
Oh, another hydrate, jeez. Hey!
Hydrate.
I'm getting more water at this rate, Jesus. Pick
I'm
on a
gonna
bigger
need more
cup.
tea.
Oh,
All right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's all shut ourselves in and take the plunge into this game's world. The dork side, Master. The dork side.
Uh-oh, if I pursue this any further, I don't know if there'll be any coming back. But then again, here's the mystic. This is calling to me! They look like they're having the time of their lives. Oh. Senpai, do you think maybe we could join them, perhaps for a round or 2 or 5 or 10? Join us! Join the dork side!
The dork side, Machan. The dork side. It's calling to you. We have cookies.
We have Saint Quartz!
No! They've all become completely addicted! This game is far too dangerous to leave unregulated. I'll have to put out a Prezi King executive order banning it forever.
Yeah, you don't have that kind of authority here. This is an American, even if you did, this hero experience would never obey it. We're going to have to figure out another solution to this problem. The child. Senpai, do you recognize that small child over there? I don't think he's been here before.
Hmm?
Alright, who are you?
Me?
Where did you come from?
Far away.
Feels like there's some kind of lag to his response. I mean, he came from inside the game! Did you say inside the game? Yes, I did. I saw him come out myself. He came on the table, jumped up all of a sudden, then the boy came tumbling out. Huh, first a mystery game, now a mystery boy. And if I'm not mistaken, he looks like a servant too.
A game?
You mean you don't know?
I don't think so. That's why got lost.
So you're a lost servant?
No, not me. I know the way. I'm not going to get lost. But she's different. She's always been lost. She never goes to the forest. She never drops to the desert. She just stays alone in the city, surrounded by people. That's why I came here, from where she is.
Who are you talking about?
But you are qualified, so you are a special case.
What does you have there? You've been holding on to this whole time, haven't you? Why are you hiding it? Is it a secret? Is it something bad? We share?
No,
Why don't you let me see it?
because you need to be qualified.
Qualified? Is that why Chogo can see it but I can't?
qualifications, huh? Sounds like he's talking about master aptitude. That would explain it. Means the new kid really is a servant then. He sure doesn't look like a hero to me.
So does this mean you're choosing Senpai to be your master?
Master?
You don't know what our master is? Well, that's strange. Well, why'd you come here anyway?
I'm still in the middle of a journey, which is exactly why I... Hey, mister, would you look at this?
Is that a gate piece?
Oh, this is exquisitely made.
Let me see. I want to see too.
Hmm.
Come on, so I can see it, but I can't. You're so mean.
Because he's allowed to see it.
They're not picking up.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
No.
not.
Oh?
There we go.
He's the one who led me to the stars. He's the one who set me on my journey.
Aha! I've got it! I know what your true name is now.
You remember me?
But of course, you're Voyager.
That's right. That is what some people called me.
I knew it. You're Voyager, the unmanned space probe. Your launch into the outer reaches of our solar system was one of the most heroic feats humanity has ever accomplished.
Voyager. That's what they used to call people who explore the unknown on ships, right? Wait, you're the actual ship?
Yes, I'm a ship. Although, I can't carry any passengers.
A space probe? Wait, you're a servant of an inanimate object? I mean, I know there have been other servants who came about when the concept of certain man-made creations became heroic spirit, but I'm not expecting an actual space... Yes, exactly. People really do come up with all sorts of lovely dreams, don't they?
It just goes to show how many people saw Voyager here as a true hero. Personally, I couldn't be prouder. He began his grand adventure in the summer of 1977, when he embarked on a journey across the sea of stars. In fact, his voyage even continues today, using the gravitational pull of passing planets to slingshot himself beyond the heliosphere. What an amazing accomplishment! And even now, his ultimate destination is still being updated. Why, your journey continues to expand humanity's map of the universe even as we speak.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
I see. So you're like a pseudo-servant that's a record of both the past and currently ongoing phenomena.
Pseudo-servant?
Essentially, you're the embodiment of people's aspirations to reach outer space. You're the hope of a brighter future, a guide of all humanity, and the crystallized essence of the time when people believed in unhindered progress all rolled into one. Oh, would you mind if I took a look at your treasure too? It must be really something special.
No.
Oh, come on. Just make me care more about the pledge to the stars and stripes over there than you do the Renaissance Universelle. I can see why you'd be proud of us, and it was the US that came up with the Voyager plan after all.
Of course it was. My homeland has always been at the forefront of progress and innovation. That being said, you yourself said that you were still in the middle of your journey, Voyager. So what are you doing here?
And why did you come out of a board game? Don't try and deny I saw the whole thing.
Is it because you decided to end the game for good? If so, I wouldn't mind helping you out.
I
That's the game piece he was holding on to. I think he wants you to take it, Senpai.
Want to play this game? I'm afraid it's too late for that now. We'll just have to wait until tomorrow.
Well, look at you scowling back. Seems you mean business. So what is it that you want? You trying to challenge us? Lure us in?
That's enough for now, or Edgia. He's obviously exhausted. Come on, Voyager. I'll show you the way to my workshop.
No.
It's okay. I'm just gonna run a few tests on you is all. Oh no, there's a bad person doing bad things here. Oh, stop it. This is well within my scope of operations as Chaldea's technical advisor and genius extraordinaire. Honestly, I'd love to bring back the mystery game and take a look at it myself as well.
Darkside.
Dorkside. Something tells me they're not going to be putting it down anytime soon.
Be extra careful with him, all right. Voyager there is the pride and joy of all humanity.
Don't worry, I'm well aware.
What is it, kid? If you got something to say, spit it out. You might be a heroic spirit, but it still only takes a second for an idea to die on the vine. Especially for you idealistic types.
Well, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. You're coming with me.
I want to go where she...
And Voyager was never seen again.
Terrifying.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Voyager's certainly a mysterious boy, isn't he? He clearly has a will of his own, but he talks as though there's a constant time barrier getting in between us. I also noticed he kept looking directly at you, Senpai.
We should have accepted what he wanted to give me.
I think you made the right choice there, Senpai. Denji was indirect about it, but she warned us to be careful around. Apart from the maniacal laughter that was coming out of her mouth when she was leaving, there's still a lot we just don't know about Voyager after all. But it did pain me to have to refuse. He looks so earnest. I just can't imagine that all he wants is to just play a game. Wonder what he's trying to tell us. Hopefully Denji will be able to figure out the lag issue in her workshop.
Wonder who he was so concerned about.
Seems something was bothering him a lot.
The next morning.
Senpai, come quick, it's the servants! They're all gone! Again!
Oh, great! Not this again! Hell, shoot.
Given the caf...
Well, it's well, we can actually see all the board games and stuff without anything in the way. Are they playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the back in that middle table?
It looks like it. I see, looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Catan, obviously.
Over on the right right table.
Yeah, that's Catan. God, that's probably what Edison and or who was it? No, sorry, Marie and Mozart were playing. God, that's terrifying.
You see Battleship back there on the left?
Yes.
The Egyptians are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure.
I can see it.
Why does that look like a DM screen there on the back left? Kind of? The one that's
It's really hard
up?
to tell sometimes. Ozzy plays the Dark Magician.
Oh god. Yeah.
And just
wow,
Ozzy plays Dark Magician. It just Nitocris like popping up.
No, you know what it is? It's Ozzy versus Gilgamesh.
Oh god.
oh boy.
Gilgamesh obviously having the Blue Eyes deck because rich. Because he has every card in existence.
Even the banned ones.
Even the banned ones.
He has like 5 copies of Pot of Greed.
No jokes on you, he plays only banned cards.
Not gonna lie, I could totally see him doing that. Specifically because fuck you.
Given the cafeteria state of disarray, I can only imagine they must have simply disappeared while they were still caught up in their all-night game night.
Oh yeah, Sigurd's the one playing Blue Eyes deck. What are we talking about?
Oh yeah.
That's true.
It's just as bad as it looks, Shogo.
Right.
All the servants who are having a blast in here are nowhere to see.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and just ask the question: where did everyone go?
As far as I can tell, they made a Spiritron dive to a different phase of existence, something strangely similar to Ray Shift. AKA, they got Jumanji'd.
This really is Jumanji, isn't it? God dang it.
It seems they were trapped inside a board game. Specifically, that one that I tried to get my hands on last night. I think I've seen this before. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we watched the movie not 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, for movie night. Who picked that movie again?
I think it was one of the nerds. I'm not too sure. I think it might have been Tomoe because of reasons. I've been trying to contact the trapped servants, but so far, no, dice. And I doubt they'll be able to make it back on their own either.
we get a Markiplier war stash.
Oh no, not the wharf stash. Not the wharf stash.
Oh, whatever's wrong with the wolf stash?
Space.
Oh, wow, pish posh. It's all well going around there. What do you mean?
So, as Mash has said, it looks like they've all been trapped inside the... They got all caught up in the game they've fallen head over heels with for, or, well, in it.
I knew it. I knew we should have banned all games for good.
You had the right idea. You just didn't act on it soon enough. But hey, this works out nicely. Now that all those lazy servants are gone, Kadeya's overall ability to plan and execute has gone way up.
Okay, look, buddy.
Can the bad boy routine alter?
Not
Not
the-
the time.
Read the room.
No. It's not a routine.
It's not a phase.
It's not a phase, Mom. I'm just saying whatever everyone... Video game bad. Still, a job's a job. If the objective's to save them, then that's what I'll do.
Video games don't cause gun violence. I cause gun violence.
I am the violence.
I am the gun violence.
I am the gun of the violence.
Bang.
Bullets on my body and triggers my blood.
Wow.
I have created over a
Gun,
1,000
gunpowder is my
edgelords.
blood.
Yeah, gunpowder's my blood. There we go. That's better.
I am the bone of my desert eagle.
Just, what makes it even better is that it's not Desert Eagle, it's a Glock 14. It's like a...
Oh, Glock even, yo.
No, it's a Smith & Wesson 500 Bone Crusher.
Beautiful.
I can go. Want to go with me?
Voyager! Oh yeah, I mentioned that Yahabai Voyager here is a foreigner. A visitor from another world. And according to eyewitness testimony, aka the certain someone, he came from inside this very game. I saw myself! Voyager, does this mean you can take us inside the game?
If you want to come with me, I'm sure I can take you.
Me?
That does sound like a kind of contract. And you did say last night that Senpai was qualified. So you meant that he was qualified to go inside this mysterious game as one of its players.
I still don't know what you mean by game, but this place is complicated and dangerous and kind of fun. It's also where we'll find her. Come on, let's go. Here.
It's a spaceship.
You want us to take it?
Let's go. Together.
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, just thumbs up.
I'm
Precious
glad.
child.
You're the kind of person I thought you were. Lone Master of Chaldea.
glowing lights surrounding Senpai and Voyager. They're both glowing, floating in the air. Oh no.
Let me ask you something. Are we friends?
Of course.
Yee.
Then let's go find her.
Wait, take me with you, please. I want to be in this event. Just keep sit back and do nothing. I have to go after everyone too.
As Voyager's de facto legal guardian, I too have a responsibility to come along and ensure your safety. Now that Edison said that, I was gonna make a joke earlier about Edison now having a child.
I mean, from what I've been told, apparently during this event, he kind of takes the role of a father figure, essentially, so...
Well, I mean, he literally just said it. He is essentially Voyager's de facto legal guardian.
Yeah, more or
Yes.
less. Sabrashi, you good?
Yeah, I'm saying now. Well, I can't let you run off with nothing but a couple casters for protection. All right, let's see what kind of nonsense we get up to this time.
I'll stay here. Somebody's got to make sure we have a way to stay in touch after all. Alright guys, bon viago!
You have a lot of friends, don't you? She used to as well, but now she's all alone.
Wait, who are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean once you meet her yourself.
In we go!
We're going into space.
Date update. But first...
Half an hour later.
Right. That was a long scene.
Was. One more time, from the top.
We take two.
Let's go.
We go again.
We go again.
Yay.
Apple.
Apple.
Yeah.
Quartz.
Page.
Teaches
Apple quartz
photographs.
page.
All right. Let's get this. Let's go ahead and get us started with this event.
I actually really like that intro music. It's calming.
It is rather
It
nice.
is. It is.
Oh, here it is.
This music is good, Civ.
This is a nice. Look at this. Look at this like little map. It's nice.
It's really nice.
Space.
First game, monopolizing Mosaic City.
I kind of would like to just have this song as just like sleepy time music.
Oh yeah. ASMR. I hear that.
ASMR farming.
Is
Yeah.
that?
Oh no, we're falling again.
Yep.
Well, your casters do something.
Want to use a space probe?
Is that a game board?
Ah!
Not again!
We're fine.
okay.
Okay, cool. Where are we?
Ooh. Wait a minute, I just noticed. It looks like the art back there on the buildings kind of looks like a couple servants.
I see a lot of maid outfits over there.
I see
One of them looks like Say.
one of them looks like Maid Alter.
Anyway, where are we?
This is Akihabara, a city inside the game.
Wait, this is Akihabara? This doesn't look like it.
Akihabara, a town famous for its technology and culture, although I don't recall half of it being underwater before. It's certainly beautiful, but it's also decadent beyond redemption. Even for a game setting, this is just too sad.
Assuming those aren't tears, this must be the ocean. Oh, I'm sure of it. A great body of salt water is ebbing its way towards the city.
Climate change, I guess?
So the sea level has risen so much that Akihabara is now a coastal city?
It's like this place managed to hold up just one step shy of full-blown collapse. Cop-outs.
That's mean. This is a very special city. A big war took place here. The last war that ever revolved around a Holy Grail.
The last Holy Grail War?
It happened a little after you. I'm sure you're all okay. That war changed a lot of things. It's what made the city like this. This place is important to me. I'm sure it is to her, too. So I'm sure this is where we'll find her.
Still don't know who you're talking about.
My best friend. She got lost, and now she's all alone. There aren't many people like that in the city, because here...
Oh, hey, I didn't know you guys were here too. Welcome to Akihabara on its Mondoujou. Hello, what's Mondoujou? This is a world of play inside this board game. You guys saw the pieces that make up this mysterious game set too, right? Those are miniatures of the Mondoujou. There are 5 cities altogether, each with their own game. Akihabara here is one of them. That sheds a lot of light on what's going on. Who is your gingerbread friend?
Hey, who are you calling gingerbread?
So gosh, I'm so sorry, Master. These people still have a lot to learn about the ways of this world.
Damn right.
Did you just call that, you're a master? I sure did. This lovely lady here is my master here in Akihabara. So of course I didn't find that out till after I got here.
Don't be ridiculous, Helena. You and I have always been destined to be partners.
Will we? Well, you must be right. This is my Akihabara self we're talking about after all. What's going on, Senpai? Both Helena's worlds seem a lot off.
They're not just a little off, they're way off. People didn't look like this in the Akihabara I know.
I see, so this is strange to you as well. That master looks like the Meeple Beast is in one of my favorite board games.
So even humans have become a literal part of the game here. As scandalous as that is, I can't help but admire the sheer scale of the standardization.
Hey, quit staring at me.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here, Helena? Who are these? Are these people servants? They're not rogue servants, are they?
By all means, I'd be happy to explain, my temporary master. These people are servants of Chaldea. That boy over there is the only master among them.
What? You mean he's a single master with multiple servants? But that's impossible.
It's perfectly normal in Chaldea. Do you know how in this city everyone has a holy grail within them, as well as a contract with the servant? But in Chaldea, there's only a few holy grails in the entire world.
Unbelievable. Those poor people. How in the world do they get by without their own holy grails?
Hi, Kung Fu! Thank you for the raid, man!
Kung Fu.
Kung Fu!
Hey.
Rated 24.
How's everybody doing?
Welcome.
Hello, people. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Kung Fu, I'm assuming you're playing the FGO event as well. Hope you're doing well. For those that are new around here, hi, how's it going? I'm Quasi Quote, the main streamer on the channel. I also am joined by my co-host here,
There.
Jim, Mush, as well as our guest for this event, Subarashi.
Ooh.
Hello.
Be careful with the caps.
Yeah,
The bot does not like
Nightbot gets
it.
a bit trigger happy with those. But yeah, if you're new around here, we do a lot of FGO related content. We do voice acting for different cutscenes, but mostly for story stuff for the FGO events. We play other games on the side as well, multiplayer stuff, some other RPGs, a few other games here and there whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, and
Mainly
other gotcha games too.
Kirby.
Yeah, oh yeah, Kirby too. Boyo! But yeah, if you like just hanging out and have a good time, or you like VA stuff or things of that nature, hope you stick around and hope you have a good time. And Mersha26, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, I just finished a playthrough of Forgotten Land last week. That was a good time. And we also started Sebastian and I did a bit of a playthrough of Kirby Superstar earlier this week, which was fun, although it had some moments.
Oh.
But yeah, on that note, let's get going. Yes, I did do Honkai yesterday as a short stream for some stuff I was doing for other stuff earlier yesterday. I do want to do some more Honkai streams at some point though, as like a casual thing.
Well now, what a fascinating setting. So in this world, everyone and their mother has a contract with the heroic spirit.
Never heard anything like it. Sounds simply wonderful.
Sounds downright terrifying.
No one asked you.
Well, I'll tell you anyway. What happens when someone draws a servant that's killing, like me? I'll tell you. Any hope an average Jane had of dying a peaceful death goes right down the drain.
What makes you think that? Aren't you a good person?
Person? No. Weapon? Yeah.
Edgelord? Yeah.
Damn straight. Which means I'm also a halfway decent servant.
Welcome back, Ever. We just got raided. That did happen. So, also we're trying to start the event.
Like I said, the only thing I'm good for is killing. It's the whole reason I'm here. And as long as I and everyone else around me knows what I am, there's no problem. Period. Simple, right? Now don't ask me any more pointless questions.
I couldn't help it. You kind of remind me of someone I know.
On a different subject, what is it that brings you here, Master of Chaldea?
I'm here to bring
everyone home.
Exactly.
You mean like me?
It's not just you, Blavatsky. A great number of servants have disappeared under mysterious circumstances. They must have all been trapped in this game world. We need to bring them home at once.
Oh my, goodness me. So, you want to kidnap my precious Helena?
Don't worry, Master of Akihabara. I love my new life here.
What are you saying, lady? You don't seriously mean to stay here, do you? Don't you remember your friends at Chaldea? There's me, the half-witted eccentric, that Sigerson bastard.
So you guys don't get it, do you? Did you really think you could just leave whenever you wanted?
Well, thank you, Earth 3.
That would be fun to kind of try to coordinate. Anyway.
It would take some time.
It would take a lot of time.
What do you mean? The moment you jumped into the Monde du Jeu, you all became a part of this world's mechanics. So, you need to play the game if you want to leave Akihabara and go somewhere else. So we have to play this game and win? Winning the Uni tokens like this one.
Cool.
Once you have enough tokens, you'll be able to acquire the qualifications needed to leave the city. What happens if we should lose the game?
Is this no
pretty
game,
much
no
Earth
life
3.
fade version?
I mean,
not too
wrong.
far off.
You'll find out soon enough. Why, Shoba, I didn't know you had your own piece, even if it isn't a meeple. So I'm glad to see you're excited about this. Does this mean you're going to try your hands at the game?
Well, what other choice do we
course.
have?
Then let me give you this token as a little parting gift.
God, I wish we could get a season 2 of No Game No Life. That was a good one.
Come on.
Saber!
Okay.
Saber!
I'm sorry, I think you mean Baber.
Game starts!
It is Baber.
So it's time for our first game called Upperly.
Oh no. It's Monopoly time, guys.
Let's put
Alright,
our friendship on the line.
I would say how many people are gonna end up with broken hearts at the end of this?
I appreciate the gesture, Soda. If it does come to that, we'll figure things out.
Everidia, stop it. It's a bad joke.
The rules are simple. Roll the dice that summons a number of spaces to move. And something will happen on whichever property your piece ends up on. The goal is to claim the whole city of Akihabara for yourself. Why knows when? This is a famous board game that a lot of people seem to either hate or love, where players compete to own property and grow their companies. Can I play Senpai? I've always wanted to try it.
Let me roll the dice. I'm really good at it.
So you are going to the Seamappa? Fine with me. Just make sure your team stays the same until the game is over. So the rest of you don't have meeples, right? So then you'll just have to spectate this time. Fine with me, I'm a little tired anyway. Wonder if it's too soon for afternoon tea.
Very well. We'll stay and relax in the salon by the sun. Good luck, Chubo.
Take it from me. You don't want to let those kinds of games drag on too long. Make sure you get back while you've still got your wits about you.
It's okay, let's get started, shall we?
Here I go.
Sorry, when Edison said salon, I imagine them they're like at a hole-on hair salon. Edison's got the curlers in his hair.
Edison needs to have his main treated. Yeah, you could use a bit of. You could use some nice little trim here and there.
And
With normal
then,
dice.
and then Emiya's like getting his lines on the side of his head straightened out.
Seba!
Nursery's got like a coloring book.
Lovely.
Alright, so collect tokens to progress in the main story. Roll the dice to move your piece. Clear the quest, the space where you land to gain a token. Some spaces will reward tokens if you land them again. Bonus quests are unlocked as you claim tokens. The main quest is unlocked once you claim a certain number of tokens. Collect various dice through free quests at event time aim exchange. There's 6 types of dice. There's normal dice. Roll with 6. Dice are 1, 2, 3. One that rolls for 5 and 6. 1s, 2s, and 3 only dice. We can also check our tokens from the reward screen.
I don't want to talk about how many dice I have.
Earth 72, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Okay, so real quick, I want to point this out. So from what I understand, in order for us to get every single cutscene in this event, we have to do this in a very strange way. Apparently, from what I know, we have to win, lose, win, lose, win, lose to get all the cutscenes in this game in this event for some reason.
Wow.
It's weird. Apparently, as far as at least that's what I've been told anyway.
I've just been utterly destroying this event.
Oh, thank you, Earth.
Thank you.
Now, where should we?
I'm still trying. I'm still have the image of Edison with curlers.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go with bonus C's. Kind of filter that way. I imagine this is like the third one. It's gonna give the gold currency. Hi, comma. How should we start this? This is Berserker, so I can just I could probably like engineer a decent 3-turn well enough.
I do believe so. But who?
We don't have a lot of the CEs to work with for the event right now, sadly, so we're gonna have to makeshift this a little bit. Bunyan, where are you at? Bunyan, where are you? Wait, hold up. Huh?
Bunyan.
I think I went blind for a second.
Not
Where's
yet.
Bunyan at?
One star. You look at 3 stars. Up. Wait.
Wait,
she-
oh, she's up here, right?
Yeah,
I gave her a couple
no,
more.
this is
Right, I forgot I gave her more grails in this account, right? I'm so used to having her be at 70.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Golden Bunyan? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Where? I don't think I can get away with doing it like this, though. Oh, hold on a second. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I link something in chat of what Edison's getting.
There is another attack seed to run with.
Straight up. Just straight out the 80s.
Yep.
It's like this hair dryer uses direct current, right?
yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna give you that. It's not gonna be.
They
This
have
won't matter
one
too
for
much.
AC and then one for DC specifically because Tesla is in this.
Oh, they'd be throwing each other death glances while getting their hair done.
I should probably roll for the friend point gotcha, get more of those C's, but we'll do that later. I'll do that off screen. And just here, just throw that on there for good measure.
So we didn't state this at the beginning of the stream, but I am drinking right now because it is end of work week. And I need. So sorry if accents start to get a little slurry.
Oh shoot. I'll hydrate. Oh crap. I need to go get some water. Actually, give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back.
And with that,
Thank you for the hydrate.
More water.
I'm gonna dehydrate.
Ugh. Water. Yeah. It's like, you know, you drink water very well when you feel it through your body. It's a weird feeling.
I'm actually gonna use this chance to get up and get some pizza. I got some pizza delivered.
Hey, pizza time.
It's pizza time.
Yeah. Go ahead. So, everybody from this, how you doing tonight? Oh,
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Lush, when'd you get pizza?
I need to get a bigger cup, apparently. This one's a bit too small for this.
Alright.
So, God, that's not. Hang on.
Four-dimensional thinking right there, Soda.
So, I decided to look up what old Smokey's got for their moonshine, and apparently they have moonshine cherries, moonshine peaches, and moonshine pickles.
Pardon?
Pickles. The pickles. What?
Yes.
Pickles?
Yes.
Wait,
Pickles.
who made that? Ijikata?
I get the fruit. But not
Apparent. I would not be surprised. But they have regular pickles and hot and spicy moonshine pickles.
What?
Yes.
Maybe for science we need to try this.
I do not like pickles in the first place, so be my guest.
Oh man. A spicy pickle. What does that even? I wonder.
I have returned with those I got Pizza Hut and I got something different than I usually get.
Oh good god! Apparently the moonshine cherries are 100 proof. It's in 100 proof moonshine.
Oh gosh.
These cherries ain't.
Man, I got I normally get just bacon and green pepper. But this time I went for bacon, green pepper, pepperoni, and extra cheese.
Mmm. Moonshine cherries? I want some.
Honestly.
Which means very strong booze. Ah, gotcha.
I'm about to say, do you want to get knocked down your ass? Because that's how you'll do it.
But yeah, you want me to just list off some of the flavors that they have for moonshine?
Curious.
Sure.
Alright.
So they have original. They have a summer seasonal called Some Beach. Straight up Some Beach.
Alright, how are we gonna do
Strawberry.
this?
Butter pecan. Strawberry mango
Let's go with this
margarita.
first.
Mountain Java. Margarita. Shine Nog.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, like Shine Nog honestly sounds
Ooh,
pretty
this
good.
one.
Yeah.
Hotel.
It's a
Mediterranean
winter seasonal
Sea.
though.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pumpkin Pie, which is an autumn seasonal.
Yeah.
I hear a voice. A really nice voice. It's pretty and strong.
Are they performing a play or something?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like a performance. Sounds like it's coming from a hotel. Let's go see.
Let's see if we're going by.
By all masters?
No, I think
Alright,
I think we
so-
decided we were gonna like switch between the different ones. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
So this would be Jim, if we're going by the order. And actually post this right here.
How much is true love worth?
To even attempt to name a price would be crude beyond compare.
But I wish to trace your love back to its source, so that I may measure it with all its grandeur.
There we go. I knew it would be worth staying in this hotel night. Indeed, have you help me rehearse, master? Who is it?
Oh, I'm sorry for intruding. The door was open, so.
I know about your celestial object. It has many others you wrote about in orbit.
Well, now you do me a tremendous honor, my little prince. I say your showing here is most fortuitous. Would you be so kind as to grant me your assistance?
Depends on what we're assisting with.
Were I not, my dear mage, I am well aware that you are incapable of wielding anything heavier than a pin. Which is why I merely request you transcribe what my cohort master Lakiamur and I are about to perform. All you need to do is write down every word I say without missing a proverbial beat.
That sounds like something Mash would be great at. Hey Mash, here, you handle this.
Don't we still have missing servants we need to find as soon as possible? I'm pretty sure that goes for you too, Shakespeare.
Now then, let us begin! Then you shall end up searching for new and distant lands!
Oh, well, hello.
Subarashi.
Oh, okay. Then you shall end up searching for new and
Enemies, they just appeared out of nowhere.
Goodness, what a triumph! I never dreamed that my words would pulse with so much magical energy as to quite literally take on a life of their own. I implore you, do not let them get away. I would ask that you capture them for the arts.
So you're not even gonna try to help us?
Unfortunately, as the author of these now embodied words, 'tis my duty to ensure they do not depart before their time.
I don't understand a single word he's saying, but do our best to subdue them.
Oh, must be a good time to do speech to text. Or text to speech.
if you watch it, no.
Alright. How to handle this.
She's like, why did we summon you?
Why are you still here?
And he's just like, I'm on your side. You can't kill me.
There we go. I did a small edit to the list, that way we have the order.
Okay. No, we'll bring Okita for this, why not? Bit of a messy, like, thing, but that's alright. Come on, you can come along.
Merlin.
And somebody can, and you can have this right here, Ash.
Oh, okay.
And for the anchor, we'll go with... Mo. Yeah, in Apocrypha, they like those two get each other's throats on a constant basis. That's great.
God, I love Shakespeare.
All right, fight
Anyways,
time.
yeah. Shall I continue with the flavors?
Yes.
They have blackberry, apple pie, punch light.
Does that punch out your lights?
Hang on, give me a sec. Not really, considering it's only 80.
If you're awakening, it might punch out your lights.
Yeah. Moonshine peaches. Blue flame, my personal favorite. Also, their strongest moonshine at 128 proof. White lightning, which is what I have in the fridge, is 100 proof. The moonshine cherries, which I'm actually curious as to what the proofage of that is. Oh, right. It's 100. Sour raspberry.
Sour? What? Hang on, let me look at this. You sent it. You did send it.
Go get a Moki.
Yes. Sour apple. Sour watermelon. The moonshine pickles. Is
Oh, we didn't get the funny, like, something theme.
Yeah.
white chocolate strawberry. Banana pudding cream. Moonshine pineapples with pina colada.
Do you like pina coladas?
I'm getting caught in the ring.
Are you much into health
And-
food?
And these next three are distillery exclusives with sour lime, hot and spicy moonshine pickles, and blueberry pancake.
Want it. I want it.
Pancake.
Like,
Pancakes.
don't say something about pancakes.
Abby, not now.
But
Later, we'll
Is
get you some
only-
we'll get you pancakes later.
The blueberry pancake flavor is only 40 proof.
If I may, dear master. Ah, my gratitude for bringing.
No, you're not allowed.
Well, fine then. We'll just sit here in silence for the next 20 minutes.
Or you could just skip your text entirely.
How about you don't? Ah, my gratitude for bringing my masterpiece to me. I shall present you with a copy of the finished manuscript after its publication gratis, as a token of my gratitude. In the meantime, I hope you will accept this pittance as compensation.
Ooh, is that Altera coin?
Cleo. No, it's Cleo.
That's
Oh,
Leo.
Cleo. Okay, I don't know why it said Altera, but it kind of looked like it a little bit.
The hair.
Ooh. Pearls.
Now that begs the question. Actually, wait, no, it makes sense that Shakespeare would have Cleopatra. Because didn't he do a play about Cleo?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think he did. But I think it was something about more Mark Antony.
Antony and Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Okay, Star Rail. It sounds interesting. I am interested in checking it out. I was thinking about signing up for the beta for it. I think it's still up for. I think you can still sign up at the moment. I think they'll for as the 15th or something like that. I'll probably end up trying it out whenever it comes out. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to go for all the way for it, but it seems like it'll be fun. Take a look at the event shop real fast. Oh, I love how he's in this outfit here.
He looks so cute with his bomber.
Look at him.
I have to make the joke though. Under that bomber, then hips don't lie.
Moving on. Oh, another hydrate. Hello.
More hydration.
Hydrate for days. Damn,
Good stuff.
Rachel's Wildfire and Grand Altar. Oh.
Appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
The hips are just big pants. I know, but it looks like his hips are massive.
Let's do another dice roll. Let's go ahead and use another normal dice.
Yeah.
Roll the dice!
Yeah.
5.
Man,
So
you
we're landing
almost
on this.
did. Dragon.
Dragon.
12-1. Art house.
Sakashi.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, it went wrong.
Remind me again. Salome is...
Simone?
I believe that's me?
That is. Wait, that's Simone. Hang on, I gotta find her on here. No,
Just
she's a
pick-
berserker. Why was I looking at assassins like it was gonna do anything? Salome is you. And anyways, all right. Welcome to the Against the Grain House.
Also, hello there, bar braids.
I have a cool hat.
Would you like to see your collection? Or perhaps you would be willing to become part of it?
I'm sorry, did you say become a part of it?
This is a gallery designed solely for sculptures of people, and the collection always gets terribly lonely. So please, give me some new friends. I want to grow my collection even more. Then, you hear that? They're calling for you.
To nobody's surprise, the searchers have come to life and are trying to grab us. Awaiting your order, Senpai.
But
Okay. Oh. Well then.
one option.
All right. Well, let's go get those pancakes.
Pancake talk.
Pancake day.
Yay!
Pancake day. Pancake day.
黒猫のパンケーキにすくにゅな
Hmm.
黒猫のパンにすくにゅな
Here, no, Bun, you can come along too.
Yay!
They're going out for pancakes, and there's Merlin.
Deluxe pancakes featuring Merle.
No, I'm
Fun fact
no,
of-
it's just the CEs. It's just event CEs only that I have it filtered on right now.
Fun
Nothing
fact, there's a
specific.
10-hour version of Abby going Neko Pancake.
Nice.
Great.
Also, why does this whiskey sound amazing? It's like a limited release whiskey that they have. James Ownby Reserve. Charcoal filtered using Lincoln County process and aged in Virgin American charred oak barrels. James Ownby Reserve Tennessee straight
Gotta go the
bourbon
countdown.
whiskey is a rich, warm, deep caramel, easy sipping spirit with a distinctive, subtle smoke. It is 94.
Yeah, Jim, I'm looking at these and I'm kind of eyeing the white chocolate strawberry because that looks pretty good.
Go get him, Abby! They have your pancakes! Walden, I believe this is your Abby. It did say Walden, so I assume that would be correct. Sure, show up Voyage. Yeah, makes sense.
No, I say you tipsy bartender.
Yeah, it's recommended.
This guy's pretty cool too. He does like, let's see, one of his recent videos, I left hot pickle and rye whiskey for a week. He puts stuff into different alcoholic drinks to mix it to see what it tastes like.
Eventually.
But the store that I got mine from, Mush, has whiskey that's mixed with creamer so that you can make.
Am I gonna need
Like,
to
more easy.
increase the cooldown on that at this rate? What crap.
Yeah, you've made it
Another-
really low.
Well, no one's really used it that much as far as I can tell until this.
Use of power.
I'll tweak with
I
it
don't
later.
mind if people
but
use it.
I don't mind it. I'm just saying. Take a sip. I did, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to be very hydrated by for the rest of the night, more than likely.
Renalter, how could you?
Where was I? Oh yeah.
Stop! Stop! What are you doing to my adorable John the Baptist?
Sorry, we were so caught up in fighting for our lives that property damage was a secondary concern.
Hey, I'll accept this as a token of my apology. Whatever. Have Beowulf.
Hey, Beo.
Bill.
Oh,
Ilya
God.
takes a sarcastic pose.
Hey, Jim, you want to hear one of his weird ones that I found?
Ooh.
I left Chef Boyardee ravioli and vodka for a week.
I can't even.
What?
That does not
What?
sound appealing in the
No.
slightest, unfortunately.
It's like you did Penny Ala vodka wrong.
Let's
Penny
see
Ala
here.
moonshine? That's even worse. Anyway.
Pears at 90% vodka for a week.
Roma.
You want the bonus quest? Ah, well, there you go. Now you know where to find them. Or where to find the coins. I'll just take this one for now. I think this one did need
My buddy Keith.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, throwback.
Actually, I think I need to give Bunny a bit more charge for this, because I think I don't have enough to get her to MP right at the gate. With just with just 2 Merlins. I think she needs like someone else with more charge, or just like another C instead. Might need to give her Magic Elmo instead. That probably would make more sense.
Oh, you should put that.
Hey, Moxie!
Hi, Moxie.
Hold on, Moxie.
Tell something we don't know. How you holding up today? How's your training montage for your tournament going?
Oh, but if you want, Foxy, I can break into the moonshine.
Into the moonshine.
I mean, I'm consuming alcohol.
Giving them combinations of 1s and 2s, lefts and rights.
I should be able to get at least a 4 turn at this rate.
Yep.
I'll have to give Bunny and Magic Ammo instead. Make this more consistent, or just more functional.
Thanks to the Grand Order Reddit, I found a random thought.
Oh boy.
A T-Rex in an urban city riding a Lamborghini is more chronologically correct than a T-Rex fighting a Stegosaurus.
Oh my god, Moxie, god dang it. The sad part is I can believe that.
Yeah, I believe it.
True man of culture. What do you mean he has the Twitter link?
Ooh,
no.
thank you, Reddit, for showing me an interesting VA birthday today.
Oh.
Apparently, it's Hijikata's VA's birthday.
Ah yes! The birthday of the Shinsengumi!
You want to hear something hilarious? Guess who else that VA also voices?
What's up?
He's apparently also the voice actor for Japanese Mickey.
What?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait. So what you're saying is my Mickey bit from Good 4 is actually valid?
Yeah.
Yes, but not...
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. I'm not joking. I'm posting the image in Fate General for who he voices, and it's actually kind of nice.
Oh my god! Now I'm just imagining like Mickey as like a dictator for like the Shinsengumi. What? Prepare yourself.
Want to hear
You're
something
gonna fight
else?
Shinsengumi tonight.
Guess who else he also voices?
What?
He's also the Japanese dub for Spider-Man from the Justice League movie. Or not Spider-Man, Superman.
Huh.
Now imagine Superman with Mickey Mouse voice.
I am the Superman! Just how it sounds!
Oh, and apparently it's also Shiba's VA's birthday today.
Nice.
Hey, Skeletor!
Can you slack it on celebrating your VA's birthday?
Drink your pilk. God, not the pill.
Yep. What is... when will that finally go away?
Wait, I'm full of
Because Moxie
Never.
keeps bringing it up, so never.
It's the national drink of his channel.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually makes like an emote or something out of it.
Milk emote, here it comes. Oh boy.
Well, now that you said it, he's absolutely gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh come on, he was gonna do it at some point anyway, more than likely.
Milk is the drink of immortality. The nectars of the gods themselves.
Potion of instant spoiled milk and flat Pepsi.
I hate it. I hate it. Why did it have to be flat?
I have to ask. Okay,
Why did it have to be
Moxie, I have to
flat?
ask, what kind of Pepsi is it exactly? I'm a little scared to ask, but I'm too late. I already did anyway.
It's the newest Pepsi out there, Pepsi Nitro.
Oh no, I had
Oh, it's just regular Pepsi. Okay.
No, that's Coke. Never mind.
No, there's Pepsi legitimately made a new version called Nitro Pepsi, and it's infused with nitrogen.
How about Space Coke? It
The
literally
tag
says
here
on the
for-
bottle it tastes like space.
It's
Space
more
doesn't
than
taste good.
just a cola, it's an experience.
An experience.
Coke. Coke.
Oh look, there's some dice. Let's roll the dice.
Coca-Cola.
Where are we going this time? Roll. One.
One.
One!
We're on the turtle.
Is it on another red? It doesn't seem so bad.
Oh no, I know who's on this one.
Oh gee, I
immediately
wonder
from
who
that.
this is for.
There she is.
And this would be me, I assume, so,
Yep.
Welcome to the Tarrasque Leather Shop. All our products are one of a kind.
Is that dragon leather?
Our own in-house saint produce our own in-house saint produces our stock herself. She captures them alive and keeps them out back.
Wait, she keeps dragons like pets? Actually, that doesn't surprise me.
They're small dragons and very well behaved. I trained them all personally. Would you like to see for yourself?
Are you sure it's safe?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Of course. Please go right ahead. Just be careful not to excite them.
That doesn't look like a dragon.
Wow, they're so energetic.
I think it's more than that. I think they're going to attack us.
Oh crap. I completely forgot it was feeding time.
Following your order, Senpai. Please don't bite me!
It's just doing the full like it's bitten onto her hand, but it's like an anime style, just how I still like the fact that this team is called Meow and the first party members got you.
Space drink.
Oak
In
and milk,
space.
I'm telling you,
In
space
space,
does not
no one
taste
can
as
hear
good as
you
it looks.
cry.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
God, I just got reminded of. I don't know how I just got reminded of this. I found a shirt at work, and it brings a philosophical question in my head, and I hate it.
Oh boy.
4 words. Do penguins have knees?
The answer is yes.
They have to, or else they'd never be able to get up. After they slide on their bellies.
Well, no, they usually just, just pop right up. They don't bend. So it's like they don't. If they don't bend, then they don't have knees.
Just pull in their stick legs and then pop up. I gotta go watch March of the Penguins again now. Thanks.
Hey, Marsha.
Hold me closer, voice of Morgan Freeman.
How you holding up?
Powering up into ultra tilting.
Automatically, they do. Yeah.
Subarashi found out that day penguins did have knees.
Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'm here to tell you that yes, penguins do in fact have knees. Now get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
Thank goodness we made it through that unscathed.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I got so caught up in my training that I completely forgot about feeding time. I hope you'll accept this as an apology.
Ah, yes, a coin of yourself. Wow. Okay.
Thanks.
How generous of you. 20 of them to be precise. Nice. Moxie, thank you for the Prime sub.
I'm not reading that message out loud, Moxie.
Thank you, Moxie, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. The
I'm a
Lost...
guest here. I respect the
The Lost Reaper. Okay. Sure.
Don't punch children, Moxie.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare I?
How dare... Who exactly? Who we talking about?
Guessing I'm punching a child. Go ahead.
I'm not reading.
Oh wow, you're gonna punch.
Wait.
Don't punch Voyager.
Don't you dare! Leave the boy, leave good boy out of this.
If not really isn't Voyager like 2 like years away by now, or something like that.
That's Moxie is an ultra pilk stinks. I think he's gonna be fine. Too late.
Oh man, I can't believe Moxie.
Moxie,
punched
don't you
Voyager in
dare!
his head.
I will fight you. I will get good at fighting games just to fight you.
He
Punched him into ascension.
It was the mats he needed.
Wow. Equal lefts and equal rights.
Why do I feel like I just got punched?
Is something wrong, Voyager? Why did you stop?
I just said... Never mind. Oh, I found her. That's her.
Wait, so this is the girl you've been searching for?
A girl worth fighting for. What do you guys want? If you're here to stop me, I will end you.
I've been looking for you, Aris.
No, wait, Voyager, is that you? What are you doing here, and who are they? Why are you with them?
I think I'm here because Void... Well, I'm his partner in the game, so...
You're a player of this game too? And I guess this means you're also Voyager's new master?
I don't think we have an official contract in place yet, but probably.
I see. And that means we're rivals. Though, of course, unlike you, I don't have anyone else help me out. I think Voyager said your name was Reese? Is that right?
Gotta go open all.
Can I-
Night Roxas.
Hey, Roxas.
Good luck with tomorrow.
This-
And say hello to your mother tomorrow.
Oh my.
Some people call me that. Not that any of them are still around. But these days, I think the other name I go by might be a better fit. Wait, you have another name? What is it? The Grim Reaper. Wait, the Grim Reaper? Of course I'm right. I'm just playing this game here in the Monde de Jeu. I'm sure you're not thrilled with the idea of fighting for your lives, but I really can't stand needless dramatics. So don't worry, I'm going to destroy this entire messed up world and all of you along with it. Once I've done that, everything should go back to normal.
Wait, okay, hold on. Is there any way we can, resolve this peacefully? Also, did you say your name is Grim Reaper? Really?
Don't
Hey, that's
give me
my
that
job.
nonsense. Every game needs its winners and losers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Grandpa Hassan. Hilarious.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
ここからはもう加減はできない。お任せ。夢のいい
So much QP!
You don't get to move.
お、いいね。
Fun against JoJo's.
Better.
本気で行こう。そうか。わかった。本気で行こう。なーに。何事もやればできるさ。
Glares at the middle man on your screen like you're about to unleash his noble phantasm with.
Alright, let me just hit the delete button real quick.
Maybe you'll get lucky and Beetlejuice will spawn in.
誓いは破れない。
Beetlejuice.
That's what I call Beetlejuice.
Yep. Super good.
Yep, Beetlejuice and JoJo. The Devil Joe.
Yes.
Grace, please listen to us. Voyager's been trying to save you all this. So what? You're saying I owe you? After you went and stole him from me?
You're wrong, Iris.
This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I don't know what the deal is with you guys or what's going on in this world. But I'm going to put an end to all of it. Grace!
Moving on.
You see said, but that's why we make them fight each other. I take it you're all okay?
Yes, and Nursery Rhyme Alter, you're all here. I saw you find that girl. Who is she? She's servant. Do I have to beat her up?
Okay, real quick. Is it Iris or Eris? For some reason I want to say Eris. I don't know why.
I think it's Reese. Yeah, Utsumi Eris.
We'll just stick with it for now.
That was
Hold on,
Iris.
erase.
What's up?
Nothing. No, go ahead.
That was Iris. She's lost.
So that's the friend you've been telling us about, Voyager?
Yes? I'm not really sure. But I do know one thing. She wasn't always like that.
Then something must have happened to her. Something that happens so often to people. Hardly notice. People decline, they make mistakes, they rot from within. It's common for someone to grow entirely unrecognizable over time.
Okay, so I was pretty much on the nose for that. Okay, cool.
But you still want to save Reese, don't you, Voyager?
Yes, that's why I came here, and why I wanted you to come. Will you save her?
Of course. I mean, besides, I think helping her could give us a lead on how to bring everyone home.
Thank you, Shovo. I'm happy. It was good that it was you.
Phil, congratulations! Helena, stop it. You're startling me. By the way, I know this is short notice, but I have some good news. Shovel, you now have enough tokens to try your hands at the next stage.
So did we beat the game? What's going on here?
So you can always play again if you like, especially if you ever need more tokens. In the meantime, the tram to the next stage will be leaving soon. Good luck.
You're really enjoying yourself, aren't you?
That's obvious, huh? But hey, sometimes you just got to relax your mind if you want to win the game, right? Wunst.
Game finish! We didn't even make a lap around the board at all, okay.
Yep. You win.
Wait, where's the tram she mentioned? I don't see anyone anywhere.
Over here. Follow me.
Oh.
You're gonna lead us? Are you sure you know the way?
Somehow, I can just tell that Aris is up ahead.
I, for one, have no doubts that Voyager can lead the way.
Choo-choo!
I've never been on a tram before.
A tram that crosses the sea of stars, huh? How very poetic. No doubt it's using direct current for its power supply.
I suppose it could be. Hey guys, miss me? Vinci. Yeah, I finally got our comm links established. Glad to see you're all in good shape. So, how are things at your end?
So we found the girl Voyager's been looking for, but there's a problem.
Yeah, that sounds pretty weird.
Mm-hmm.
I take it this Ares? It's almost certainly a servant then. Based on the extraordinary combat prowess she demonstrated, I do think that's a likely possibility, but... Something still nagging at you? Yes, the fact that Ares was all alone. Back in Akihabara, everyone had their own personal holy grail. Not sure how that works. And lived alongside their servant.
I mean, to be fair,
As I
Mash, we
said-
have a bunch of Holy Grails at home.
I know we do, but still doesn't make any sense. But as I said, Ares was acting all on her own. Which must mean...
She's probably here as a player.
Gotcha. In that case, we can't discount the possibility that Ares, like you, is actually a human mage. Interesting. That would definitely explain why she doesn't seem to be like other servants. So, Voyager, based on everything we know so far, it seems a safe bet that you were Ares' contracted servant? What do you know about her? Anything you could tell us? I want all the details.
The Ares I know is human. The last one in that city. That's why I...
Yeah, looks like he's confused too, and possibly needs a reboot.
Let's say Voyager here is a rogue servant. If that's true, then what does that make her? If she's a heroic spirit, then what great feat did she accomplish? What's the legend giving her life? Unlike with Voyager, I couldn't even begin to guess what her story might be.
All I know for sure is that her outfit and spirit both seem like they came from ancient Japan.
Yeah.
Agreed. She looks like she has some divine elements about her. Unfortunately, her magical energies flow. She was hard to get a good read on. Seems like a sea god, water god, or a god of the underworld, making her a high servant. An amalgamation of multiple gods, all in a single human. Or she could be a pseudo-servant being possessed by a god so minor I can't imagine who they could be.
A pseudo servant?
I'm impressed with your knowledge and how you've applied it. But how can you be so sure of the details?
I came across a lot of these things in my line of work. Once you know they're sent, they're easy to spot. Besides, isn't it obvious from the way she was clearly combining elements from multiple myths and legends? Goes to show that even in a modern materialistic like Akihabara, there's still lands with ties to mythology.
Regarding the way that she fought, she didn't get to move at all, last I checked.
Yeah, no, she got one-shotted.
Now that you mention it, there is a shrine smack dab in the middle of Akihabara, isn't it? I'm not saying it's second to Onomuchi, Sukuna Bikona, and Taira no Masakado.
Maybe that's something to do with Aris?
I'm gonna go with my gut here. I don't have a single shred of evidence backing it up. I'm a big believer in flashes of insight, though. For example, Onomuchi said to have brought many gods into a single amalgamation, eventually changing his name to Okunushi. If that's true, then he's basically the god equivalent of a high servant. Legend says that Onomuchi worked with Sukuna fucking hell. Sukuna Bikona to build Japan. Only this version of Sukuna Bikona was actually a wise Lilliputian who came on a ship from far beyond the waves. Apparently, in his final moments, he meant to cross over to a paradise for the dead far across the sea called Tokyo no Kuni. However, that's not the only land of the dead in this legend. There's also called the Ni no Kuni, which is said to exist underground. It's pretty much literally hell.
Kuni. Last I checked, it looked more like a Studio Ghibli game.
Well, I mean, yes, and that's a pretty fun game. In fact, now I think about it, Onomuchi guys started building Japan by enduring hardships in Ni no Kuni until he became a fully fledged god. Still thinking about it like that, while Ares almost certainly has some aspects associated with the underworld personality, her actual one might be much closer to a god of creation. And if that's true, me and her spirit is probably...
What? The Amino Nobuku? Ha! Good one. No way in hell it could be that.
Why not?
That spear's a fake. It's basically a Magecraft photocopy, and just as empty on the inside.
Well, if anyone would know, it's definitely you. If you know your fakers, right?
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. If any servant were to possess something like the original Omniboku, it'd have to be a high-ranking divine spirit. But this Iris girl's spirit origin isn't anywhere near strong enough.
You do make a good point.
Wrong case or not, this is still just all speculation since we have yet to find anything in the way of hard evidence. So I say our next order of business is to do some serious investigation.
Alright, then I'll leave you guys to it. Let me know as soon as you find something. Ciao for now.
Alright then.
Come on, Voyager, say something. You must know Ares better than everyone.
No, I don't know much about her at all. That wasn't the Aris I know. The Aris I know would never want to put an end to everything.
Hmm. Something off about Akihabara, too, about this whole thing, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everything is off here. So I have to stop her.
Well, now she eyes on this train. So she must have gotten on the one before us. Then we'll have to catch up to her.
Don't worry about that. I'm quite sure we'll run into her again in the next city.
I hope you're right.
Look, we're coming up on the train at its final destination.
So that's the second game world of Monde de Jeu, hmm?
This next one seems significantly smaller. Looks more like a western farming village than a city.
Hmm. Oh, I mean, let's hope it's a laid-back kind of game in that case.
If you think the Sticks are all good-hearted people and an easygoing life, you're in for a rude week.
Either way, at this point, all we know for sure is that we know nothing about this world. There's no telling what could be lying in wait once we arrive, so we better be prepared for anything.
That sounds scary. Your journey must have been hard. But it can't be too bad. There must be some really good things, too.
Yeah, exactly, like Saint Quartz.
未知のスポットと遭遇したみたいだ。君、気をつけてね。
Alright, let's go ahead and start working on this next. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Werewolves in the haunted house. Oh. Hmm? We're playing a game of like what's that game called though? What was it called? It's something to do with
One Night
werewolves.
Ultimate Werewolf?
No, not that, but
I now ask those of you invited to the second game. Are you werewolves?
yeah, this is exactly what game I was thinking of. God, I don't know. I don't remember the name
Town
of
of
it.
Salem?
No, not Town of Salem. Not Town of Salem. It was a game literally about like people that are werewolves. Like,
Or, yeah.
I
you might
think
have.
I
I think you
it.
were. Yeah, actually, I think you might have been correct. I just wasn't sure about
One
the
Night
name.
Ultimate Werewolf.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my bad. I mean, I've heard about it, but I don't actually know the name of it, so I just kind of didn't know.
It's One Night.
All right. There is a werewolf here. Let's find out who. Oh,
Mafia.
Sacre bleu!
Christine!
What?
Everyone immediately looks at Edison.
Batman werewolf. What is this, Skyrim?
Oh, another hydrate. Okay, here we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh
Drink,
my
drink,
god.
drink.
Woo!
Drink, drink, drink. Thank you.
Drink
What?
the booze, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Ares isn't here.
Not even a trace. Doesn't look like she's in this building. It's very unfortunate, but right now we need to get a handle on this, werewolf situation?
As I think would be plain to see, I'm a lion, not a wolf.
I could be a wolf if you want. I erased the word impossible from my dictionary long ago, after all.
Werewolves? What's this I don't understand? I'm afraid I don't understand.
No need to overthink it, Maria. This is a festival, right? It's no different from wearing a costume.
I mean, just look at what I'm wearing.
Look at this.
It's glamorous.
Oh, I see now. Now that you mention it, you look just like a werewolf yourself, Amadeus.
Right? Not bad, hmm?
Oh, suits you wonderfully. I must say, Your Highness, that colorful outfit suits you wonderfully as well. Thank you, Dayon. Since we're playing a game today, I thought I would try a more mischievous look.
And I'm letting my danger flag fly high and proud.
So now you're not even bothering to hide your bestial nature between your usual vulgarity? Ugh, you disgust me. If I was a hunter, I'd be taking aim at your head as we speak.
I understand how you all feel, but please try to control yourselves. Execution should only be handled by trained professionals. Remember, kids, don't try this at home. Looks directly at Jilter.
Indeed. Everyone has a role to play. Commoners are mere extras. The spotlight should be reserved for those with God-given talent. Yes, the time for discussion has ended. Now sing, my lost lamb, sing! I love to sing. What would you like to hear? Song Sixpence? Lizzie Borden? That's enough! All of you be quiet! You'll never get anywhere if you all keep speaking out of turn. I'm sorry if this seems silly of me, but I'm afraid I still understand how this game works.
As far as I can tell, it appears to be a philosophical game designed to represent the dual nature of humanity.
I still don't get it. Do you think you could dumb that down a little for me?
It means that some of us have to play werewolves. Isn't that right?
Yes, it is. This is a survival game, where every last player invited to the mansion tries to be among the last ones standing. Most of the players are assigned the role of good-hearted villagers. But a small handful have to play as dangerous killers, werewolves in this game's case. Nobody can know which role others have except for fellow werewolves. Every night, the werewolves choose one person to kill, while all the villagers can do is meet during the day to choose someone suspicious for execution. So my! What a terrifying game.
Goodness! Seems this particular form of entertainment is a little much for fair maidens to handle.
For my part, I just think this is incredibly poor taste.
May I ask what manner of execution we use?
In this game, chosen suspects have to be hanged. No guillotines. Oh, thank goodness. I would hate to be reminded of that ghastly instrument of death.
Wow, I'm right here. I'm right here.
No,
I didn't call you a ghastly instrument. I just meant it's the way you do it.
Hanging is an incredibly painful and inhumane method of execution. Just because one is being executed doesn't mean they deserve undue suffering.
Can I? Is that a kind of Salem reference from Sanson?
I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the whole, like, them using nooses and not just, like, guillotines. Since they're in Salem, too, in general. Like, this entire backdrop is literally Salem.
mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Rope is such an ugly way. It's an affront to beauty itself. It strangles the soon-to-be deceased singing voice before it robs them of their life. Oh, Christine.
If you think that's bad, gentlemen, you should see the awful electric chairs they use nowadays. They're the hot new thing in the execution world, and of course they make use of detestable alternating current.
I don't think you need to brag, Edison. I don't think you need to brag about execution methods. What else can we tell us about the werewolves?
Yeah, please. Excuse me.
Oh, no problem.
Getting back on topic. As I said, the goal of this game is to survive. If you're a villager, that means you need to kill all the werewolves. And if you're a werewolf, you need to deceive the villagers into thinking you're not. If the last werewolf falls, the villager wins. If enough villagers die that survivors number the same as the werewolves win. As the overseer, I promise to watch over the proceedings fairly and impartially. Any questions?
You're the werewolf, aren't you?
I am not. Senpai, Voyager, and I have all been on the same team so far, so... Oh, not a problem. I'll make an exception for the three of you.
Just like that? Without seeking consent from the other players? Game or not, how can that be fair?
Face it, Salieri. Some people are just born lucky.
Just what is that supposed to mean, Amadeus?
Stop that! There will be no fighting!
We are here to enjoy the game, nothing more. Do not ruin our fun by bringing in personal vendettas.
In that case, Chobo, I will warn you now. Be very afraid. As exceptions to the rules, you will be shunned by villagers and werewolves alike. Though fortunately for you, we'll be sending you to the gallows well before that becomes a problem.
Does that mean you're gunning
Does
for
that
me?
mean you're gunning for me instead of Amadeus? That's a shocker.
Wow, priorities.
Wow, Chobo, this is downright miraculous. You should be honored. I didn't think it would even be possible for Salieri.
You cut off mid-sentence there.
I didn't think it would be even possible for Salieri to...
You keep cutting off at the second half.
How does it do that?
I think your mic is just like when you get to a certain pitch, your mic just starts cutting you off.
Ah, lovely. Okay. I didn't even think it was even possible for Salieri to... I see it! I saw it! I saw it!
There you go.
I'll just start at that line. Somebody more than me.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Do you think so? Salieri doesn't seem to hate Senpai as much. Since servants are all leaving their master's side to participate as lone heroic spirits for this game.
You might need to check your sensitivity or cancellation on Discord if possible.
Yeah, I'm just turning it off for now.
I think just letting Chovo take part as a master means it's more than fair to make an exception for him.
Then I take it that means he and his team can be considered a single target for the purpose of execution.
Oh, of course.
Ah, excellent. Just sharpens his knife. Sharpens the...
Sharpens the guillotine blade, even though there is no guillotine.
Can you kill can you really kill a space probe?
Yes.
Remove the batteries?
So, we're still talking about a
talking about a
game here,
game.
right?
In Voyager's case, it would be remove his scarf and his belt.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because those are solar panels.
Yep.
We are, but here in this mansion, the game's rules make up the entire world. So I urge you to do everything you can to survive until the end.
Great.
Sounds pretty serious for a game. I don't know if these people always had a screws, or if coming here made that happen. But I guess it doesn't matter. Things are still going to be chaotic as hell around here either way.
I would just soon avoid a chaos if we can. Oh, so wait, Nash, this is all just a game, right? So let's just enjoy it. Don't overthink things. Does that mean we'll let us join the game too? So of course, the more the merrier after all, especially when it comes to fun occasions like this.
I'll be taking part too, of course. Every game can use a symbol of cool-headed intelligence, after all.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I'm starting to get nervous. Alright, now that we have all our players, for the second game, let's get started.
Game starts!
Oof. Soda brings up a good point.
Item.
Day one.
This second game's called Werewolves in the Haunted House. First, I'll tell all 12 players and our special group of 3 their respective roles. Check the cards you've been dealt, but make sure no one else sees them.
Oui, oui.
Vive la France!
Good.
My beloved angel. Shush! Shush! Quiet. Oh my.
Well, now.
me joking! Quiet, please. But
Don't worry about it. It's just a game. Point getting worked up about.
what card did you draw, Senpai?
Seer.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, yes, shoot, I almost forgot. This game also has a number of specialized roles.
Sounds like you should have told us about that earlier.
Yes, but it's called Dramatic Suspense Master.
Oof.
The seer belongs to the villager side. Every night they can divine the identity of one other player.
Oh boy. Sounds like a bit of a big deal.
The knight, who also belongs to the villager side, can protect one other player from a werewolf attack, but only once per night. The fanatic is a traitor to the villagers. They work in secret to aid the werewolves and bring about the villagers' ruin. The fanatic knows who the werewolves are, but the werewolves do not know who the fanatic is. The lovers are a special role that two players hold in addition to their other roles. They may or may not be on opposing sides, but they can always tell who their partner is. The lovers win if both survive to the end. However, if one should happen to die, the other must follow suit. What about my angel? Huh? If there are lovers in this game, then my angel ought to be here as well. Let's get it together, Phantom! Sean's only talking about the game rules. Are you my angel? Pourquoi? Sing, my angel, sing!
Okay, you wanna hear a song? Then get a load of this. My name is Napoleon. I'll make the impossible happen. Impressed?
More like impaled.
What if it's one that epitomizes self-love and delusions of grandeur, no less?
What are you talking about? This is a sonata, my own composition. The great Paganini wrote and performed it for me himself. Granted, I did just come up with the lyrics of the spur for the moment, of course. But let's not... Details.
If you're all finished, I'd like to tell you how the game is actually played now.
All of you! The Maiden of Orleans is about to grace us with a proclamation, so sit down and listen up.
Oh, good one. That hit him right where it hurts.
Every good commander needs a booming voice, especially when amassing a large number of troops all at once. I would know!
Barbarians. Maybe I should hang you all on the gallows while I'm at it.
No, not without following the hanging rules, you won't.
Based on what you told us earlier, I'm assuming we all decide who to hang through a vote.
Right you are. So, does that mean we'll have to discuss who to vote on? Can we really arrive at a decision that way?
We have to. Whether we like it or not. It's the only way to eliminate risk. Because if we just stand around twiddling our thumbs, the werewolves will have their pick of the villagers.
So it's essentially a private courthouse. Only a half step removed from a lynch mob, really.
Oh, let's not spoil our fun by overthinking. Let's just enjoy the game with all the thrills it has to offer.
Good point, Mary. As you say, this is a game. One we all have the right to enjoy. Still don't like the hanging part, though. Not after all the hangings I had botched back when I was 16 or 17.
So hey, the game's already begun, right? Yes, it has. Then does that mean we have to hang someone? Not on the first day, but I suggest you all talk to one another and gather as much information as you can. The more players' identities you can figure out, the better your odds of survival will be. And as a quick reminder, on top of the villages, your numbers include a seer, a knight, and 2 lovers. And don't forget there's also a fanatic and 2 werewolves among you.
Oh boy. Sacre bleu!
Wolf among us.
I don't get it.
Werewolves. I know who one of them is. It's me. Huh?
Oh la la! That is quite a twist right out the gate. Do you mean it, little mademoiselle?
Yes, I do. I don't want to be a big bad wolf. They're like the enemy of children's stories everywhere. Please hurry up and hang me so I can leave this game as soon as possible.
I don't like how I don't like how easily that line came out of this child's mouth.
Yup.
I mean, Grimm's fairy tales exist for a reason.
But a noble child. I know. She almost seems divine. I guess it just goes to show that even werewolves can be honorable.
No, this cannot be the truth. I refuse to accept it.
Please, my little fairy tale angel, don't go. I just can't let an angel go.
Hold on. How do we know Miss Nursery Rhyme here is even telling the truth?
I would never tell a lie. I hate lies.
Okay, can I just ask you something?
Of course, Jumbo, anything.
Do you know who the other werewolf is?
Of course. I won't tell you who it is. Spoil the game.
Well said. I for one don't have any problem in trusting you, little mademoiselle.
Why, thank you. Still, I can't say there's one other player besides me who knows the second werewolf's identity. Someone who would be very put off if their identity came to light.
It's a riddle if I've ever.
Are you talking about the fanatic? I can't tell you that. That's a secret. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure this person will find your actions just as inspiring as I have. You really think so? I do. Personally, I'm willing to follow you to the ends of the earth.
Absolutely. You are both honorable and beautiful, and I too will follow you to the ends of the earth. Now sing, my angel, sing for me!
They're not very good listeners, are they?
Here, I'd be glad to sing for you. How about the man with the twisted lip? The man with the twisted lip cuts across the twisted path. He spends all his twisted days coming up with twisted ways.
Oh, that was wonderful. I just got chills down my spine.
Talk going nowhere, huh?
Yeah.
Genius though I am, even I am confused.
In that case, why don't I take up the conductor's baton? The Queen of the Night aria. Seems like it would match the movie perfectly.
Oh, I know that one.
Of course you do. My compositions are some of the greatest masterpieces humanity has ever produced. But, never mind that now. Everyone, your attention please. I have a proposal.
Forget it. I'll never consider any idea that comes from you.
Well, speaking for myself, I would love to hear your idea.
As would I. It's not every day one gets to see the Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart conduct in person.
Why, thank you, Gil. Maria, have I ever...
You cut off again?
No! Why, thank you, Gil. Maria, have I ever told you how much I love you? As for you, Antonio, perhaps we could just try and calm down. Maybe a few deep breaths will help.
Don't call me by my first name. It makes me sick. Stop wasting our time.
Ah, you're right. That's a great point, Antonio. Anyway, as I'm sure you all noticed by now, with all of us here...
You cut off at the just before you said it's.
No! It's impossible to have a serious discussion. I see it. Why is
it keeps happening? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, we might need to have you. We might need to help you adjust some stuff out later.
Yep. Usually never this many problems, but you know. we keep wasting our time with chit chat. Discretions. You You just want me to skip that part?
No,
Bragging and the
forgive me.
song-
I dropped my baton.
Okay, no, it's okay. We keep wasting.
Sorry. We'll try again.
No, it's okay. We're wasting time on chit chat, discretion, gossip, bragging, and songs. Not to mention that some people I could name are terrible listeners. Looks at you, Salieri. Anyway, I mean, Antonio, if we don't do something about this mess, the remaining werewolves will pick all of the villagers off before we can settle on one single suspect. So, we need a rule that will help us advance the game and, well, rather than wasting it.
Okay, then what do you have in mind?
It's simple. We limit how much we can speak to 10 minutes per day per player. Each player can only ask one question per day, and that question counts as part of their speaking time. This alone ought to make a big difference.
The logic is sound.
Ah, well that shut you up. Guess you're not just automatically against anything Amadeus has to say after all.
True. We do need some speech. Amadeus's proposal makes a lot of sense.
But don't you think this is a little too strict?
So I have to agree, restricting our ability to converse would only make it easier for the werewolf's identity to remain, how you say, hidden? You think? If anything, it seems they would give fewer opportunities to pose a, fur over our eyes.
How could you say that, Maria? You make it sound like I'm some carnal.
Good, because you are.
True.
Make it sound like...
I know her feelings misunderstood, but Amadeus never says anything that isn't helpful. It just sounds like he's always joking around because he loves to tease people. If you say so, my queen.
What about you, Jean, my dear? What do you think?
Don't ask me. My only role in this game is it's fair and impartial rule.
Ah, yes, of course, but please forgive me.
Don't back down. We're talking about the rules of this game.
Don't act dumb.
Don't be stupid. In the first place, do this world's system even let players make their own decisions about them?
That is all up to you.
So we can change the rules as long as we want to. Is that what you're saying?
That is the last you'll hear from me on the subject.
Alright, let's put in the vote. We'll settle this democratically. All those in favor of Amadeus' proposal, line up on my right. All opposed, on my left. Yes, the ones on the right are on my big can. I can't really see who you all there, who are all gonna be there. Anyway, go!
Since we're a three-person group as single player, we probably shouldn't try to vote separately.
That's fair.
We'll go along with whatever you decide, Senpai. What's your vote?
Does this actually matter? Huh.
I've not seen anything that contradicts it. But I picked in favor, so I can't exactly
This is about the rules, right?
Yeah.
Regarding the voicing.
I don't know this actually matters.
Honestly, I would be opposed to that. I would like to ask more than one question.
It's a tad limiting. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Post, huh? Got it.
It's probably gonna end up being a tie or some crap like that. Opposed.
It's a lot of people.
The whole damn crowd.
2, 3, 5. Is that a freaking tie? Looks like we're tied 6-6.
Since Choco's three-person group is a single player, you only get one vote in between them, right? Even so, we still have more people on our side.
I'm afraid you don't, little mademoiselle. I'm siding with them, those in favor too.
This is ridiculous. I refuse to go along with it. Is that just your way of saying which to begin your remarks for?
You can keep going if you want. Just keep it under 10 minutes.
They all fell for godless nonsense.
These are the characters currently in play. Antonio Salieri, day 1 remarks.
First, I thought Sherlock should be banished from these premises, given his heretical, that is, exceptional circumstances. But now I see it as you who pose the greatest threat to these proceedings, Mozart. Mark my words, I will see you hang before you reflect a greater disaster upon our heads.
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, day 1 remarks.
Yikes, how frightening. I really mean business. You really mean business, don't you? And but try to remember this. Try to remember, this is all just a game. Anyway, as a matter of fact, I still have something else I'd like to say. Remember the different role Jean told us about? Specifically, the seer. Well, it's me. I'm the seer. I swear, being blessed is prodigious talents can be such a burden.
That's not true. The real seer is Master Chovo. I just gave away her identity, didn't I? I'm sorry, Senpai.
I was planning on revealing it anyway.
Okay.
Well, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting anyone to take the issue with it so soon.
Why would you lie about this? Does this mean you're the other werewolf?
I know, I look so suspicious right now. Right? And this is unfortunate outfit choice can't be helped. But come on, think about it. Why would I try so hard to stand out when I already so? If I wanted to survive, the smart thing to do would be not to draw attention to myself, right? Well, the reason I'm standing out is because I have an obligation to fulfill my seat. Especially with a certain little girl's werewolf, throwing a wrench into the works right from the get-go.
Are you talking about me?
But of course, my idealistic marchand maiden. While I love to take you as an sorry, I'm sorry. I need water. I still need to make sure your story checks. Children are so prone to lying. So, I told you all I was to the seer, in hopes of finding out the truth behind your confession. But now that we've got another supposed seer trying to pin me as a liar, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Why is he saying all this? Could there be some greater meaning behind these remarks?
Alright then, Chovo, I have a challenge for you. If you really are the seer, then you wouldn't mind diving Miss Nursery, right? I'll do the same, of course, and when we're done, we can compare the results. If one of our answers turns out not to match, then we'll know for sure which one of us is lying.
I don't like this bait he's calling up, but you're on.
Oh, you've got guts. This is going to be fun. Oh, and one more thing. MASH, can I assure your last statement marks the end of your remark time?
Oh, I guess it does.
Oh, and don't worry. I'm willing to let you say one more thing if you... I'm generous like that.
Stop smirking. Acting as though you made all the rules yourself.
So I could still say one more thing if I want to? Okay, understood.
Nursery rhyme, day 1 remarks. Oh my.
I never tell a lie. If you want to divine my identity, go right ahead. Although I'm curious, how do you actually conduct your divinations? If you're going to do them tonight, make sure you wake me up for them, okay?
Charlotte Corday, day 1 remarks.
I just have so many feelings, I'm not sure where to begin. Wow, this might be the most fulfilled I've ever felt, ever.
$10 says she's a lovers.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Phantom of the Opera, Day 1 remarks.
That was a pretty good monologue. I've heard such moving poetic sentiment some time.
Thomas Edison, Day 1 remarks.
Putting the game aside for it, allow me to offer my professional opinion on a different matter. This mansion's lighting is atrocious. It needs to be outfitted with proper wiring, by which I, of course, mean direct current. Just say the word and I'll have this place wired up in no time flat and it'll be very affordable.
The rest of his 10 minutes were spent explaining technical miniature. Charles Henry Sanson, Day 1 remarks. At the risk of repeating myself yet again, I cannot endorse hanging. It's not too late to reconsider. Wonder if there's a place on this mansion's property where I could put together a guillotine. Of course, it would only be a non-functional replica, but regardless, I need to do what I can to uphold my duties as an executioner. Everyone deserves a peaceful death, regardless of what sort of person they are. Don't worry, Marie. I won't let the werewolves sink their filthy fangs into you. Marie Antoinette, Day 1 remarks.
So my, having everyone hanging on what I say like this is a little nerve-wracking. Especially given the other misunderstanding I caused. So again, I guess I don't have to worry about that since this is a private session today. I hope you all forgive me if I mess up somehow. Oh, right, I need to talk about the werewolves, don't I? I'm sorry, it still hasn't really sunk in yet. I can't tell if I'm feeling frightened or thrilled. I still feel like it's all fun and games right now, but I guess I might feel differently tomorrow. Since somebody here will be gone by then. Oh, I love you all so much. Viva la France!
Chevalier D'Eon, Day 1 remarks.
As a knight who has sworn fealty to the French royal family, I will do whatever the Queen wishes. That is all. I mean it. I have nothing more to say. Stop laughing, Amadeus!
Gilles de Rais, Day 1 remarks. Though Her Majesty and I may have come from different time periods, as a soldier of France, I am certainly willing to pay her the respect she deserves. And of course, the Maiden of Orleans herself ordered me to enjoy this game, so I will do just that. Come hell or high water, and while I am making my best effort to do just that, if I'm being honest, I must also say that I still find this all very confusing. If one of these werewolves were to attack me now, I would cut it down on the spot, and it would be the end of... Oh, right, we need to hang them, don't we? Truth be told, I'm relieved that we're using the gallows. I'm not sure I could control myself if I were to burn them at the stake. Oh, right, this is only a game, isn't it? Bit of fancy for fun. Emilia Alter, Day 1 remarks.
I'll give you one piece of advice. The fact that we've got two people claiming to be seers means that one of them's got to be a fake, which means they're probably also a werewolf. So, if we just hang them both, we'll definitely reducing the number of werewolves. Yes, this means that we'll be sacrificing an innocent villager, but in the big picture, we'll be reducing the total number of casualties and improving our odds of victory.
Napoleon... Bonaparte? Bonaparte?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Bonaparte. Sorry, Bonaparte. There. Day 1 remarks. I don't do cowardly, and I'm not about to kill the innocent people either. Sure, I know this is all just a game, but even so, I don't want to rely on underhanded tactics. I'm either going to win boldly, or I'm going to lose gracefully. That's all there is to it. Oui, oui. Trevo, Day 1 remarks.
Sorry, I never really used up our speaking time earlier, Senpai. But if you still like to say something, it looks like we have some time for at least one more.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Let's just go to bed.
Oh, of course, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Divination. Tonight?
Looks like we might be pulling on all-nighter.
Alright, it's time for the day to come to an end. Yeah, I legitimately think this is almost all of the French servant.
the sun set just instantaneously.
Is that because this is a game?
Yes, indeed it is.
Wow, that's helpful.
Okay, players. Now I want you all to go to your personal rooms and wait there till morning. Don't worry, this is game time, so it won't take long. For those with you with special roles, I will be stopping by to visit you individually. And now we're in our room. Just like that. Guess that's also because we're in a game world, right? What a strange feeling. Speaking of our room, looks like we'll all be sharing it. I just realized since there's only one bed here, what are we gonna do about sleeping right?
I'm not sleepy. I don't think we'll have much. We're not gonna be able to sleep anyway, so why bother?
Right, good point. Since you're the seer.
Oh, hi.
Sean, how did you... In-game shortcut. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I see. Okay, Seer Chovo, it's time for you to take your turn. Whose identity will you divine?
Nurseries.
Very well then, come with me. We'll take the in-game shortcut to go see her. Wouldn't it be simpler to just use the door? Maybe, but in the act of audibly leaving an room can betray crucial information to other players, which would put you at a significant disadvantage. That makes sense.
After everything that happened during the day, would it really matter if...
Okay, here we go. Oh, you should know that there will be enemies along the way, so watch out. Is it just me, or there are a lot of aspects of this game that make no sense whatsoever? Just the way it was designed, get used to it.
Yeah,
Welcome to a werewolf game. None of the rules make absolutely sense whatsoever.
But yeah, this seems like a mix of Town of Salem and One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
Yeah, also, holy crap, this is definitely a Salem-inspired part of the event. Jesus Christ.
Salem with a mix of Orleans, because good God, all the French.
I'm willing, so just going off first impressions...
No one frick this.
I get the feeling that Charlotte is the other werewolf, with Mozart being the traitor.
Charlotte?
I feel like Charlotte's a lover.
Charlotte has to be a lover.
It seems... I know we're kind of basing it off of just her characterization normally, but at the same time, it just kind of makes sense that they would make her lovers for an event, for something like this.
I might be a little further ahead in this event, so I can't say otherwise.
Anyway, oh, please tell me this. We can just. Please tell me when this is over. There's no more cutscene after this until next node.
We'll find out.
So do we actually get okay, without spoiling anything, do we get to choose any does any of our choices actually matter in this event, or I don't know. Either way, whatever. Right now we're gonna have to call it, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it for now. No? Okay.
We're keeping the audience in suspense.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. Cause that cutscene went on for way longer than I expected it to. Which is fine, but still, that was... Oof. Anyway. Who is currently available right now?
Of our regular people, it looks like only Danny G is Nemesis.
Let's see... let's go say hi to... this person. They're doing the event as well, so why not? Oh, they're actually at this part right now. Wait. Oh, that's... oh, interesting. Actually, a little further in the further ahead. All right. Carlos82 Fabulous. So thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, we're gonna be calling it a night here. So anyway, thank you all for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys Tuesday for more of the event. Hopefully by then we can do a bit more with this. So yeah, enjoy the ride, everybody. We'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Good night, everyone. Viva la France!
Adios.
Once.